Oh, man. Welcome back to an episode of Ministry of Truth. I am your only host on this show. It is Friday. We know what we do on Fridays. Obviously, you know what we do on Fridays now. And this one's from, I think, 8-9 days ago. I don't remember. I really don't remember. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to review it. And obviously, I'm getting this from a great channel, Predator Studios. So I'm just going to I'm going to review a video from Predator Studios. I repeat, I am going to review a video from Predator Studios. And while we're doing that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope y'all ready for some drunken voodoo, ranger, hoodoo, I do voodoo. That's a lot of words that made no sense. See, I'm already doing it. I'm already acting like him. But before we do that, I already had my cup of coffee. I had to have one. We'll see. Headache's still there, but we're going to muscle through since it is Friday, and I did say I was going to do one yesterday. So before we do all that, I already have my cup of coffee. If you haven't had your cup of coffee, I highly recommend going to get a cup of coffee. If not, you can drink substitutes. Like I have 2 substitutes. Agua. Swallowing sound again. And obviously product placement. I wish they would pay me for that. Anyway, before we get started, obviously I like to start off with some music and maybe some recaps. This recap happened to come from Jackoff. This comes from Jackoff. So while you're going to get your shit and get ready, I will play this while I go make sure Rumble's set up because I don't think I set it up yet. I'll be back. Enjoy. I mean, Candace Owens.
Nobody knows everything. We know this to be true. Everything is difficult except what's in front of you. But it's complicated even under.
I've got proof, you motherfucker!
Put it out right now.
Oh, come over here, you motherfucker! Oh, fuck you up, you motherfucker! Nick, come over here, I beg you. I beg you, you piece of shit motherfucker! You little shit! You still talk to that child piece of shit!
So, Ryan, why do you say that I'm friends with somebody I'm not friends with? That's a lie. That's a crime, right?
Yeah, I'm a criminal.
You know, I have family who's in the police department too, Ryan. You know that, right? You know that. Come on now, Ryan. Come on, you know that.
Graham.
Why do you accuse me of being... Are you saying that... Ryan, under the court of law, under oath, raise your right hand.
I believe it.
All right. Are you saying that I'm friends with Jared? What the hell his name was from Subway?
Oh, that hit loud.
You hold the pocket.
You're saying I'm friends with him under oath.
Under oath? He's not under oath.
But yeah, I don't believe you're gonna call, and you're a bitch if you don't call.
And they're telling me, call the police. They're talking like really nasty stuff about me online. You guys know who I am. Well, he said, go ahead, call the police on me. He said I was friends with the Subway guy, Jared. We'll go ahead and mute
Jared
you and myself and the IBC.
Okay, very good. I'll mute something for headaches.
Sounds good. Thank you.
I will try this one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She sings it so good.
Mama Ivy.
You're showing the whole world you're a pussy. You're scared.
I'm not scared.
You're scared, dude.
I'm not.
Come up here. Hit the fucking link. Hit the link, bitch. Bill, pal.
Where's the
You
hiccup?
couldn't find your fucking dick if you tried. Quit DMing me, dude.
How about your family, Missy? I've got over 120 pictures of you.
Whoa. Did he bring up family? This motherfucker really brought up family. And why does he have hundreds of pictures of a random woman? What are you doing with those pictures, Jeffrey? Interesting. I'm glad this flashback's here.
So, would you like me to show those, Missy?
Lisa?
Ryan is literally the epitome of being pro-ped. A little bit of fingernail, not much, but a little bit.
Piss on the
And then-
screen. If you urinate on that screen, it will take it out.
It's still cloudy. Talk to them today. You want to talk to my folks right now?
Yeah.
I'll put them on the line with you. Since you think you freaking know everything, you dumb
that's
bitch.
Literally a face only a mother could love. And when I originally watched this, I'm not gonna lie, I paused it on this one right here so I could take a screenshot of that fucking ugly ass mug. Why? Because I had to make it into a cartoon. Duh. It's not like I have hundreds of pictures of you, Jeffrey. That would be wrong. But I also don't have millions of screenshots, 2 terabytes worth.
Jeff going bananas. That's right.
I tried out as a teenager. I tried. I wasn't much for stimulants. Like when I tried cocaine, I was like, it's like, yeah, it kept me up all night. I could still party. And this is I was young.
I used to go to the gym.
I was very young when I tried cocaine, and people would be shocked. I was 10 years old when I first.
Oh. You were 10 years old when you tried cocaine. Right. You know what I was doing at 10? Playing cops and robbers, cowboys and Indians, or Mexicans and immigration.
Yeah.
The kids got
Because of my older cousins. I had 2 twin cousins that were older. But yeah, they gave me crack cocaine at age 10. And you're jealous.
Wait. You don't snort crack cocaine.
I've
Could be wrong.
actually lived that motherfucking life that you never had. I've actually been on tour with rock stars. I've lived that motherfucking life. I'm not justifying if I am Christian. I'm not justifying the sinful life. I'm just saying I've actually lived this. So fuck you, you hillbilly motherfucker who lives in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, and no offense, bitch, I love you. The middle of bumfuck.
Listen, BFE. Why don't you want to live in BFE? Huh?
And you think you're so cool? You're a piece of shit that don't get no pussy.
You're right.
You've probably never been laid. Fuck you.
Really? We got some pussy right here, Jeff. Look. You see that? Say hi, Oscar. Say hi. Oh, see, she said hi.
Dude, one night, check this out. Actually, it was 2 nights. I literally drank an entire, not a fifth, but a half gallon. Dude, a half gallon of pure whiskey. Pure.
A half gallon of pure whiskey. You mean there's other whiskeys that aren't pure? Most whiskeys are like 1 to 2 years.
Whiskey, like I'm talking during the street. And then on top of that, I drink a pint and a half of Fireball. This Fireball was 33, whatever.
So he drank half a gallon of whiskey and a pint of half of Fireball. Let me guess, did you call that Fireball pure whiskey as well? Huh? Fireball's for weak men and women. Just saying.
But only bring the best. Still, dude. Yeah, and I passed out my stream. My stream was still up. Right.
Dude, you became a punchline. And that's not like.
Rooster's right.
Dude,
What the fuck happened?
I know.
You gonna cry?
It's okay, dude.
You gonna
It's
cry?
okay. We all struggle with addiction. We all struggle with all our bullshit. Okay? But, you know,
anyways, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. You guys have a great day.
OTR. Hey, later, man.
Hey,
Later. Be good. Be good.
OTR, I love you, OTR.
Oh.
Be good.
Oh.
Dude, I'm drunk. I'm gonna end this shit.
3 hours
Real
later.
talk, Jeff.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. CCC spokesman.
Hello, CCC spokesman. Everybody say it. Telly, come on, join me. Hi.
Missy, bad guy.
Hi.
You're all going to prison. Missy, bad guy.
Oh shit!
Why am I not in prison yet?
I met a girl who sang the blues.
Hello.
And I asked her for some
There he is. There she is. The helicopter pilot girlfriend.
news, but she just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. And in the streets the children screamed.
Oh,
The
y'all hear that?
cried and the poets dreamed. But not a word.
Oh, look,
48 hours went
how
by.
did Dominic get my video? God damn it, I'm gonna have to take this part out.
And I did not contact Jeff, so he threatened that I would every.
And the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the
Yo,
Holy.
whoever that dude was, bro. Oh, that's a 26-year-old version of Jeff. That's what that dude has to look forward to.
All these good people. I love his. Both of his channels are linked in the description. So you can get mods and you can keep posting his links. Most of the content, especially tomorrow. They were singing. Bye.
What is wrong with you? What is? They welcomed you with open fucking arms. We all did.
Ain't gonna lie, my first car was a Chevy. 1996 Chevy Lumina.
How dare
That
you?
motherfucker could get up and move. Tell you what.
Please stop responding. I'll ban your fucking ass. I don't give a shit anymore. Unbelievable.
This'll be the day that I
Unfucking believable.
They were singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys would drink.
All right. See, normally that would have been the music section, portion of the video, of the stream. So we're going to use that. Because I was going to play another one. But I'll save that till next time. Because it's an oldie, but it's still a goodie. Now to the recap. Are y'all ready? This is from 8-9 days ago. But just so you know, I'm not going to get started till I have 50 likes. Come on, guys. 50 likes, guys. I don't care if you unlike it. Just like it. I need 50 likes. We need to get this out to the algorithm. 3,000 viewers or subscribers, and you have a problem get your videos out to the algorithm. My videos don't even get in the algorithm. That's how you know you made it. Yeah, it's funny moments. I can actually see your comments here. I can see your comments that you leave on my videos through the stream in our studio. But other than that, I don't. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure if I need to blame the Jews or what. Who's in charge of this? Who's in charge of this? Alphabet? I mean, Jews are great. I can't even say that. I don't love Israel. Never have, never will. All right. No 50 likes? I guess I'm going to have to put this shit on members. Wait, I don't have a members. Oh. Oh, y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Did I hit play? I'm waiting for the 50 likes, bro. Oh, how does he do? So, I assume, like, every time I hear these things, it's like I hear, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, there people are going on mute and off mute. Does it sound like that when I hit off and off mute? Hold on. Did it make a weird sound when I came off? Came on? Came off? Anyway. Is it playing? See, that's the problem with these streams.
It looks like... Well, wait a minute.
Wait.
All right, it looks like... Well, wait a minute.
You see how it sounds like? Maybe it's because he has a fan or something on.
Yeah, we'll give it another minute or so, then we'll start.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Wait. I don't think I've seen you here, but welcome.
About you.
Welcome to the Ministry
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, we got an echo here. Hold on real quick. Thank you for...
Sweet.
The hiding jewels. Great.
Unfortunately, unless I get 500 likes, I don't get that human monies. So...
Grandmare unreplugged. Oh, yeah, I give that account away.
Oh, really? Well, hello, Cake Catcher. How are you?
I probably should give you a break.
I'm sorry. That's just the way I'm going to remember it. I don't see scream names. I just see real names. Remember? Huh? See, I remember her name from a long, long time ago.
With you. I don't know. We'll see.
Anyways.
Uno momento. I don't know. It makes no sense.
That wasn't me, by the way.
I don't know why some of these messages are not coming through.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
It makes no sense. So I can see them on one phone, but I cannot see them on my actual live.
Oh.
Dill Legend Prickle. See, I don't see you on my regular live. Money is Swatted Jeff. I don't see you on my regular live.
Right.
I see you on the other phone, but not my actual live.
Well,
that is strange.
Well, are you? Oh, you are using StreamYard. Okay.
CMGA. Hey, call me Glitter. How are you? So CMJ just showed up and Glitter just showed up.
You're right.
Yeah, me too, Glitter. I just wanted to say a few things, primarily about the Short Bus stream. So it looks like, yeah, we'll get to that. I won't be too long, but we'll get to that here in just a second.
No.
Hey, what's up?
This motherfucker said he won't be too long, right? This stream was like 2 hours. But he won't be too long, guys. He won't be too long. Oh,
Ben, yes, it is live. Looks like we got we'll say possibly, the name of Rick. The guy that goes.
Yeah? Oh, you know who Rick is? Your team was behind the whole time looking this dude's name up?
The name, whatever. The guy that goes by the name Rick or whatever on a Short Bus stream, it looks like
welcome.
The hard work may have paid off. But we're not 100% sure, but we are 97, give or take, percent sure. Going live is not possible. Okay. All right, now some of them show up, but yet there's still some chat that won't show up on my live, but it shows up on my phone,
guys.
which is weird.
Chill.
But that's YouTube for you, I guess. YouTube's a strange place. But I'm going to discuss a couple things. I'll be doing a panel.
Oh.
Let's see, what is the date today? The 2nd? Oh my goodness. Somewhere between the 5th and the 7th, 8th, somewhere around that area.
Was it private?
A panel. So we'll get more into detail on that.
Private.
Oh, yeah.
Hashtag Ben Win.
Glitter's live? Ben, look, I have a mod thingy. I'm here for the hair cutting live stream. I don't think they're going to let me do it live.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to get.
I thought you were going to do it live. Yo, you know what you'll never hear me say? I'm going to cut my hair. And then not do it.
My oldest daughter, when she has free time to do it, so we can do it live. But anyways.
The one that works for Netflix? It should be some quality haircuts going on.
School's starting soon for the little ones, so I'll have to work that out. I'm not live, Ben. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Glitter and Ben, for all them predators and criminals and nasty people and in-team mess giving you guys such a hard time. That's just disgusting. They're absolutely disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting.
That's what this whole documentary series is going to be about. And the person that's doing this just hit 3 million subscribers. So, I have to.
Yo, so here we go. This person making the documentary has just hit 3,000 subscribers. Who's making it? Jeff? If you think about it, right? 3,000. See this, Jeff? This is called combing your hair. 3,000 subscribers. Wouldn't you want to share the dude's channel? Right? 3,000 seems like a pretty consistent number for you. Just saying. Just saying.
To keep them anonymous. That was the deal. Most of my part of this documentary series about this Vomunity and a few Vomunities that surround it, aka communities. Most of my part and giving them my screenshots, screen recordings, evidence, and so on and so forth. So they're doing most of the work. There'll be several parts to the documentary. I think they're going to try to make each part between 1.5 hours to 2 hours long.
So there's a documentary on Jeff that's more than 3 hours, 4 hours. Holy shit! I don't know if I can stay awake for that.
So it'll be a series.
But don't worry, guys. There's a trailer out. Apparently the trailer is awesome.
And now, because of the whole other stuff coming up, it looks like we might have 4 parts as opposed to 3. But we shall see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to be discussing some things that happened today. And a little bit of last night. I think it was last night. Was it last night?
Yeah.
I get my timelines messed up at times. Yeah.
What happened that way
last night, give or take? In-team mess. Yeah. Complete loser.
Whoa.
Doesn't have custody.
Listen, she may be a complete loser, but she's our loser. We claim her. We don't claim you.
I'll just shut up. Yeah. These criminals and pedos and predators and all that, all they know how to do is deflect and project their problems onto the people who don't have their problems because it makes them feel better. That's all they know how to do.
Yo, I'm about to project my problems on you guys right now. Oh. Well, my problem is I own my own house, Jeff. So I'm going to project that onto everybody. I'm going to project that. Because you know what? You were a rock star. I was a grunt.
And their whole life is YouTube. I mean, they literally go live every day. If not every day, almost every day. And not only that, they go live multiple times a day. I couldn't imagine. That just tells you they have no life. But yet they say that I, or Ben, or Glitter, fill in the blank, has no life. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
I do.
Do with AI, Liz. You can say that all you want. This is the real shit. This is the real deal. I've already made it on national television at least once. This will be not just on YouTube. This will be on you guys will all know.
Y'all know. It won't be on YouTube, but y'all know. Y'all guys are know. Wait, if it's not on YouTube, where are you going to play it? Because do you have a Rumble? And not many people watch Rumble. I can attest to that with my channel. But, what's up, Jackoff? How you doing?
Happens, it happens. I'll leave it at that.
And so on and so forth.
Hopefully I can release I don't know, a short of the trailer?
It's a trailer, bro. Why can't you release a short of the trailer? That's how you get people interested. Why do you think movies have trailers? Why do you think TV shows have trailers? Why do you think the NFL has trailers? It's so people can be like, oh, I think I will watch this. It looks good. It looks good.
Man, I saw a sneak peek of it, and I am just absolutely baffled on some of the stuff. Well, not some of it, a lot of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I am.
Glitter is newsworthy, absolutely. Thank you for the golden happy shit, Ben. Thank you. I appreciate that. And that was very cool of you for donating to the Short Bus. He definitely deserved that. That was awesome, Ben. My hat's off to you, brother. That was good shit right there. That was a really good gold happy shit. But thank you for the happy golden shit.
Hey, you're
Ben.
welcome.
Thank
Glad
you.
I could help.
Thank you for the hiding. Eat the light.
The
Ford.
what?
He's a lovable little fuzzball. Yeah, so let me just get this part to get it out of the way. So, and Ben knows this, and a few others. So, while people are viewing Short Bus's stream,
right?
Okay, they're just viewers. They're normies, right?
Yes.
Not in a bad way. Thank you for the happy golden shit.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh.
So the viewers.
You guys are just viewers, by the way. It's not a bad thing, but you're just viewers.
The normies.
Oh.
When I title this stream, I put another word in there. But anyways, they think they know what's going on in the background, but they don't. So while that stream was going, we actually had detective work in the background going on. And I told myself I wasn't going to chat. I was going to say a few things if need be, which I did. But yeah, I had to finally back out of chat because not that anybody needs to know. And I'll do a panel on this, of course, like I said. But we were actually doing detective work in the background with professional authority. While that
professional authorities. How do you know who that is? Did you randomly take an IP address and say, "Yup, I know who this guy is"?
It was on Short Bus's panel. We were trying to do a voice. We were trying to figure out who it was. And you know what?
What?
I'm pretty sure we know who it is now.
Ooh, yeah.
Not 100%.
It's not
I will
me.
never say 100% until we actually release it. It's like our podcast. I will never say 100%.
Was never going to happen.
The actual podcast is done over with.
So he's never going to mention the names, just like his podcast is never going to happen. Never going to happen.
And we have a trailer or something to put out, because if I say something, it doesn't go quite as planned, then people say, "You're a liar. You're a liar." Because the normies, viewers, and chatters and whatever that don't know how YouTube works that well, or don't have the understanding of certain things, they just assume they know things. There's a lot of things that take a lot of time.
Right. Like having a baby, changing your car oil, changing your tires, replacing the transmission. Those take a long time. Well, rephrase that. Changing tires and changing oil shouldn't take more than 20, 30 minutes.
It took a year and a half to put out our first podcast interview with Robbie Lochner. We got more. We got more.
Where is it?
But we're waiting.
Did he put it out yet? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Who the fuck is Robbie Lochner?
We're waiting for a certain time period, and we're also doing interviews behind the scenes, putting them together so we have a backlog.
Oh.
So we can start putting out, like, say, one a week or two or whatever it may be. But anyways, I need to get to the subject at hand here.
So wouldn't you, in theory, film a show, play it the next week, since you're going to film another show that week, then play that one next week? You know, it's like succession, like a syndication, right? Hello, NTF True Crime.
JFK, you know who you are.
He's John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Yes, we all know who he is. Killed by the Jews back in the 60s.
First of all, you doxed my full name You have doxed my full name and my family before.
I mean, I've doxed your full name. I did it like a couple of days ago, or a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Got the screen
Before
recordings.
I went on my
I've got the
sabbatical?
I got the screenshots. And you say, Jeff, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like you guys are so ignorant. I'm sorry, not you guys in general here. I'm just talking about some people. They're just so stupid.
I know.
Jackie, I know everything about you. Just shush. Let the pros handle it. All right? As the old expression.
I don't understand. Like, why would you? This goes for everyone. Why would you really want to know somebody's identity off of Facebook? Why would Facebook, social media? Why do you need to know everything about them? Just out of curiosity, can anybody explain that? Why does a person want to find out everything about a normie? Hear me out. Why does he want to find out everything about a normie? A fan. You know what fan is short for? Fanatic. Why do you want information? Why do you have information and case files on random people on the internet? That makes you sound suspect.
Goes, and this goes
yeah, I guess you can.
For guys and gals, but as the old expression goes, let the big boys handle it. So while you're in there talking smack, like Eat the Light and other people were talking shit, we were actually working our ass off trying to figure out who this dumbass is that's trying to keep swatting Alex and other people. So while you guys were in there just for entertainment purposes, watching, viewing, normies, we're actually doing work behind the scenes.
Oh.
Lots of work.
So you can find people's IP addresses and find them. Jeff, you know what? With your great team of detectives, you should help predator catchers. If you can find people just by their screen name IP addresses on YouTube, you should be able to help these predator catcher groups. Since your team is so fucking, like, we can find out a random person we just met while he's still on stream on someone else's channel. So by getting Rick's IP address, which means you were taking Short Bus's IP address, which would be a violation.
Behind the scene.
What's up, JFK?
Inappropriate messages held review. Well, if you're going to say inappropriate things, Liz, wait, that means pros. Do you mean, Liz, do you need to get banned? Eat the Light. Same with start banning people. I notice a lot of stuff's coming up.
Bro, you ban everybody. I'm pretty sure if you look at my chat, every one of us is banned in there. Everyone is banned in here. That's why I have to go to the great Predator Studios.
My chats, my comment section, I'm just going to have to start banning people. If you don't know how to behave, you can be banned. It's that simple. And Liz, I'm actually on your side in a lot of ways right now.
If he did dox you, I'm going to apologize in advance.
I don't know why you're coming at me. I mean, Kanya, sorry, what do you call her? Tanya, whatever, Nunya. Holy shit. That was a jump scare. Come on, you got to admit to that, Liz. That was a jump scare, that body.
Come on, you got to admit. You know, when that webcam, that body cam got dropped, and it seems like Jeff is obsessed about it. Jeff is obsessed. The whale comments, the beached whales. Like, dude, she's not going to have sex with you, bro. She's just not.
Cam footage. Holy mackerel. I thought my short from like 3 years ago was a jump scare. She lives in a tin can with a door on it. That's what it looks like, a tin can. With a tin, I don't know, a shed or something. Maybe that's a guest house, if you want to call it a house.
I actually call it a trailer. It's kind of like what I had to live in Iraq in 2010. One of those, but it's broken into 3, and then you have to have 2 persons per room. It was fucking gay.
It might have room for a twin bed, maybe I don't know, an end table, and I don't know. But holy cow. Damn, Nunya. Holy shit. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's definitely a jump scare. That was a jump scare. And here's the thing.
He did, and nobody believed him. He can't afford to get it. Come on, man. He's crying about $50. I mean, it's $50. I mean, I could use $50 too. You know, a couple gallons of gas.
No booby was going to go live or anything. And I was told everybody, if nobody releases that body cam footage in about a week, release it. But I was respecting Lady Ghost Hunter. I was respecting Lady Ghost Hunter. So I said, she probably has somebody that's going to release it, and I don't want to interrupt that. And it just so happened like that day, I was thinking, you know,
that's why I had to take that little time off, because Jeffrey, like, I don't know, y'all saw me you've seen me twice like that, and that was a reason why, because I couldn't get violent, and I have the ability to do stuff that people don't want to see.
I know a lot of people in Arkansas, obviously, and I know what the laws are there. I was like, I think I'm going to FOIA request this, and I'll give it maybe a day or 2 more, and then I'm just going to release it. And thankfully, I didn't have to do that. And it wasn't like, well, it depends on what you think is expensive, but it wasn't cheap.
He'd have to be a man first.
No, Marlene, or I'm sorry, Kat Reed, whatever the hell her name is. I get confused.
So, here's what I know. Jeff says 30 from him, 10 from each parent, and guess who sent it? It wasn't Jeff or his parents. It was OTR. OTR sent the money. So did he get the money from Jeff's family, or did OTR pony up that $50? You don't believe me? I actually have a receipt saying OTR sent it.
Kat Reed, whatever her name is nowadays. I believe, because she lives in Arkansas, she's the one that got that. So I didn't have to do that. So yeah, hats off to Kat, whatever she goes by nowadays. I don't even know if she even has a channel anymore, but Kat Reed, something like that. But yeah, so hats off to her, even though Bobby and I do not get along at all. But I thought that was good that she finally released it. So even though it was only 5 minutes long, something like that, but still it was worth it.
Dude, it was a serving. Why would you expect more than 5 minutes on a serving?
Worth it. It was worth it. Good to see.
I believe it. I have 100. Shit, let me double check and make sure I do have that screenshot.
Hey, Cookie for the star. Thank you for the star. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that.
By the way, I don't take these.
Oh, the third one.
Someone actually sent it to me. Like, for real this time.
Aloha to you too. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was reading a comment from Haystack. Good to see you trashing someone's looks while trying to cozy up to a self-admitted child abuser, Jeff. Who's that, Haystack? Say who that is, please. Didn't expect that. Wow, that's a real jump scare. What the hell are you even talking about, Haystack? Cozy up to whom? What kind of bullshit did you get from the internet in the last couple days or today that you think you have to? Why don't you say who you're talking about? Thank you for the star, Cookie. Oh, for sure, Liz. I knew that before this happened.
I
figured that
out. Did send
it. And you know, it shouldn't have took me that long to figure it out, but it did.
What's up, Cole?
It was in the back of my mind. It was in my subconscious for quite a while. Here's the thing is, and I know people want to say their own opinion, and whatever. They're stupid. They don't live in my shit.
I believe he does. Hashtag Ben Win. Hashtag Jack is king. Hashtag no kings. Wait.
They don't know me personally. They don't know my family. And I'm almost 51 years old. I've lived an entire half life, if not more than a half of a life, without dealing with freaking idiots like the peace people on the internet. But anywho, my train of thought, if I keep going on like that. Thank you for the star. I appreciate that. Kookie. I lose my train of thought when I get all riled up there. What did Liz say here? I think could do better without the. Oh, yeah. I figured out a lot of things. I've learned a lot of things. Law enforcement has told me a lot of things. My attorneys have told me a lot of things. I mean, the list is just it's nonstop. I mean, I'm not even caught up to the half, probably not even a fraction of everything that people are sending me, whether it be just regular people to PIs to law enforcement.
You know, the more and more PI sent it to me, okay, maybe the PIs, but if law enforcement sends you anything on anybody involving an active case, they're breaking the law. Why would they send it to you if it's an active case? Because we know you can't keep your mouth shut.
Enforcement to attorneys to prosecution to whatever. I am so behind, and I'm doing my best to catch up to so many things. But I learned a lot of things, and so happened. Boy, I'm glad that I clocked out of that cult before this even happened.
No, you didn't. You clocked out because of Cruz and his trolling. That's why you clocked out. You act like we don't remember. Because remember, you were having a mental breakdown when you thought everybody was against you. You know who remembers? Pepperidge Farm.
Like literally, I think it was like days, maybe even a couple weeks or something like that, when I decided I'm done with Nunya and some of the people, and Roy, who's in legal trouble, that redneck little fuck. Excuse my language. I don't like talking like that, but you know what? I'm just so tired of it. These people think they can go with no consequences. It doesn't work like that, people.
It does.
Just because you're behind a keyboard on an app called YouTube doesn't mean there's no consequences. It's just facts. There's been so many people arrested already. It's unbelievable. It happens almost like on a weekly basis now.
So this was, 2 weeks ago? So that means we had at least 2 people arrested since then. Anybody here get arrested? Anybody? I didn't. I'm still on the run, so.
Hold on 1 second.
He's grabbing another beer.
I want to go to... I forgot to fill my water bottles. This sucks.
Water bottle, right? Wait, you're on your phone. So why can't you go to the kitchen and fill up your water bottle? Are you not allowed outside your room at a certain time?
Well, I may have to make a trip. I don't want to be that long, but I may have to make a trip to fill up my water bottles in the kitchen here in a little bit, because it was 100 and I believe 6 degrees today, so it was pretty hot. So I have to drink a lot of water. Liz, I think your wish will be their command, to be honest with you, Liz.
When it comes to heat, I fucking hate heat now. Like, hot, humid heat, desert heat now, that's like a huge fucking PTSD trigger for me now. And it sucks. But, I'll be damned if somebody says 106 is hot. I'll be 106 dry heat. I'll be damned if somebody says that's hot. I mean, granted, it's probably like if you're in the heat like that. When I was sitting in Kuwait, waiting to go up north, if you were in the shade in Kuwait, it's like 126, 127 degrees, and the wind started blowing, motherfucker, it felt like I was walking in a goddamn hairdryer. It felt like I was in a goddamn hairdryer.
I really been. I said that a long time ago. What I mean by a long time ago, probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago, just to be honest with you. But to me, it feels like a long time ago. I haven't been live in almost a week. I think it'll be 6 days, 6 nights, whatever you want to call it, in a couple hours. So almost a week. I haven't been live in my chat. I wasn't even planning on going live for a while, to be honest with you. But here I am. But we're going to talk about some other things too. It's probably better to watch the chat on the other phone because my live chat is just simply not showing everybody. Haystack, you still haven't answered my question. What child abuser? What are you talking about? Whom are you talking about? Fill me in. Tell me. Let the world know.
Yeah, I have, but no, because the family wants to stay here. That was what really mattered. They wanted to stay here. Obviously, I'm going to suck it up and drink water, take a knee face out. So they like it here. I stayed here.
There's 102 people here. There's enough people here. Law enforcement's always watching my stream. There's 103 now. Law enforcement's always watching. Please let them know so they can investigate whom you're talking about. I notice you're not responding because you're probably just trolling. Well, be careful what you say. Be careful what you say.
You should take your own advice.
Well, Matt, see, that's the thing. You're just a normie. You're just a viewer, and you don't know everything that's going on. So that's going to be your opinion. And we've told you plenty of times. I don't know. Say it, Haystack. Say it in the chat. Whom are you referring to?
Why am I not
just
saying
put it out there? You're saying a C-A. We'll just say that. Put the name out there.
Huh?
If you're so confident and you have tangible evidence of somebody being that, then put it on the screen. You have tangible evidence
of somebody being arrested?
You must have missed the comment above. No, I did not. You just said we've told you plenty of times. I don't know who we've, meaning we, is. There is no name on here, Haystack, that you have not displayed in the chat.
Come on. You're some great detective. Get your team on it. They'll figure it out.
You're just talking shit or you're scared because you know law enforcement's watching. So you're worried
What's up,
about
Jeffy?
putting it on here. You're just a delusional drunk, Jeff. No one takes you seriously.
True.
I drank one time in over 7 months now, and you're going to call me a drunk? Come on now.
It's funny you should say that. It's funny you should say that. I was literally doing that the other day. My wife was like, what are you doing? I'm like, it's fucking hot. You just don't understand. So I had some on my neck and under my armpits. What's up, Vlad? 9 days ago. 9 days ago.
Nice try, Donald Timu Trump. Come on, Haystack. There's only 105 people watching. There's approximately, what, 9 billion people in the world now, I guess? Haystack, put the name in the chat. It's Liz, you effing retard. The lady you questioned about child abuse months. Oh, okay. Well, why did you say that at the beginning?
Bro. I don't know if the match would ever get started.
Haystack. But is she a pedo? No, not that I'm aware of. Did she do some stupid things when she was on heroin? Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Sure. I have some friends that died of heroin overdoses. I had friends that were on heroin and did some stupid things. I mean, nothing like that because they were young. We were all young, teenagers and whatnot. But
you guys remember when Jeff did crack cocaine when he was 10? You guys remember that? You said it, Jeff, not me. Your words, not mine.
But anyways, 7 billion of these people are my own. Telly. That was a good one. I have to give you credit on that one. Me and Telly fight all the time, but sometimes he comes up with some bangers.
Are you Project Bluebeam there, Jackoff? Huh? Are you CIA now?
Name one troll arrested? Oh, I can name a dozen. Nothing like fentanyl fold. I don't know what that is. but I don't know what that means. Oh, the fentanyl fold. That's when are using illegal substances and they're like bent down the sidewalk. I've seen that a few times here.
Fentanyl crawl?
Yeah. They gave me fentanyl once for a procedure in the hospital, and honestly, it did not affect me.
Hey, Jeff, fun fact. In emergency medicine, we used fentanyl for a little while, and the fentanyl came on a lollipop. And so when the patient, let's say, got shot, since they wanted trying to move away, we tried moving us away from morphine, because forever we were using morphine. And they said fentanyl would be better because, if you take morphine, you take too much, you got to get a catheter because you won't be able to pee. So we started using fentanyl. And the thing with fentanyl, you put it on their lollipop, you tape it to their fingers, and you put it under their tongue. So the whole reason for taping it on their fingers is that if their hand falls out, the lollipop goes with it. The only fentanyl lollipop, they last maybe 15, 20 minutes at the most. Fun fact. So using it for procedures, probably not so much.
They gave me 3 times the recommended dosage through my IV, and I didn't feel a thing. So after that, I'm like, just give me anesthesia. But why people use illicit fentanyl, I have no idea. That's the most scariest. I don't know. I don't understand it. But there are people in this world, and most of them are right here on the internet.
Yes.
So were you just plain dumb when you said, oh no, Siri started up. What did I say that said, I'm not going to say the name because it will light back up again. So you were just playing dumb when I said it, or could you not put two? No, I didn't put 2 and 2 together at the time. Or did
I
you
meant to say that when I originally 3 times the normal dose. 3 times the normal dose. It doesn't take much fentanyl for somebody to overdose. You see cops when they search the cars without gloves on, guess what? You rub some fentanyl in the back of someone's neck, guess what?
The law enforcement to record my both. Both. Haystack is. I know he was Tree. I know who Haystack. I know everything about Haystack. I have everything on him, but I don't really have much of a problem with him unless he keeps continuing. I was considering giving him a wrench back, but he obviously doesn't want to behave. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But hey, Glitter, welcome back. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right, so let me talk about last night now. Oh, wait, did I finish on the short bus stuff? All right, so it looks like we got possibly, careful what I say here. Allegedly, we have the person's name and who the
Apparently,
person
allegedly, still doesn't stop you from getting legal repercussions.
is that was on Short Bus's channel. While you all were trolling and chatting and viewing and blah, 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 there were some of us in there that were actually working our asses off, Jackie.
Oh.
All right. So shut the fuck up.
Whoa, leave Jackie alone.
Shut up. You don't know what's really going on. You think you do. You want to be part of something. And you're not. You're not part of anything. Sorry, you're just not. So you're not important. Anyways, so with that being said, I sent what I know on the phone to Short Bus and a couple other people.
The conference call.
Yeah, I'm going to go on my phone to look at the chat here because this is just not working on my live. Good Lord. Jeff, I saw Matt C. Docs 2 times in there. Oh, and Short Buses? Oh, they do it a lot. They do it a lot. Actually, FBC had a lot of good knowledge about a lot of people. They exposed Predward Stairs before Predward Stairs was even exposed. Was I mad at them for a while? Of course I was, because I didn't understand everything at that time, especially then. I was new to YouTube. But my hat's off to a lot of the ex or current, whatever. I don't know if they still exist anymore. I heard Whomper passed, I don't know. But my hat's off to FBC on a lot of it. They were in Bill, pulling the strings, Bill, or whatever the hell his name. I don't know.
I wonder if it had anything to do with not being able to regulate your temperature. Where's Chantel? I could see that. And epidurals, they hurt going in, don't they? And coming back out.
Still on YouTube anymore. I think he has like a second channel. I think I commented on it recently. Anyways, the point of it is they exposed a lot of stuff in 2020, 2021, 2022, maybe, I don't know, about a lot of things that I didn't quite understand, but I get it now.
That's good, Chantel. For, how do I say this? For a good part of 4 or 5 years, the Army literally had me on shit ton of tramadol. Like, when I say a shit ton, like, when they found out you're only supposed to be on tramadol for like a few months, I was on it for 5 years, and apparently I was never supposed to drive the entire time I was on tramadol. I'm like, dude, I was literally deployed taking tramadol. What the fuck are you talking about?
So, it wasn't all bad. They did a lot of good stuff, and a lot of us, including myself, didn't understand everything. Tree knows, Haystack knows. He was part of it. It's different when you look back at what FBC was able to accomplish. Yeah, exactly, Haystack. Don't talk shit about.
And what's funny? When anesthesiologists, they're in high demand. And if they suck, they suck, and they can't really fire them because they need them.
Bennett is not only my real life friend, he's also a very important part of the pred catching community. Asks if you believe me. All right. Ask Alex on Port BI.
Most people can tell me they got addicted to tramadol. Not me. Like when the doc said, "Hey, we're not going to give you anymore," I was like, "Oh, okay." And then, just like that.
And Ben to this community. See, there's things a lot of people do in the background that don't glorify themselves or toot their own horns.
Yeah,
but you guys don't know about it, so you don't understand.
Like, they didn't wean me off or to nothing. I just moved on. I think they gave me... No, they didn't give me anything at that point. This is when I first got back from Afghanistan in 2018. They took me off tramadol.
Ben is very important to this community. He's a very good friend of mine. And Lord willing, I'll be in his part of the country in a few weeks, and we'll be doing some live stuff. It'll be fun. Fun. No. Oh, wow. That'll be fun. That will probably be coming up in about, wow. That's coming soon. 4, 5, 6, 7 days. I'm just guesstimating here. Between 3 to 7. We'll just say
tramadol is like a low level narcotic. Before, you could be able to get tramadol without it being controlled. And then, what year did it get controlled? I don't remember what year it got controlled, but I know it went controlled, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I had to start signing for my medication.
We have a lot of stuff to discuss and show y'all. Nunya, you need to pay me back because you lied. And the FBI agent, I got it screenshotted and screen recorded, is not a guy. So Nunya, you lied again.
Wait.
So
you have your FBI agent screen recorded? I thought they come to your house. I thought you guys talk on secret phone lines. Why would you have to screenshot your FBI agent?
Family and I put money together. No, it didn't come from my daddy. It didn't come from my mommy. No, my family and I. Okay, I should be back now. I should be back now.
I didn't even know you left.
All right. Yeah, YouTube is doing its thing. I thought I was going to start another stream, but
so when my dogs, they're given trazodone, to calm their nerves, and I'm like, holy shit, I take trazodone. And so when my husky gets all scared during thunders, I give him a trazodone.
Don't have to.
I have it anyway.
Anyways, good Lord, where was I? I have no idea.
Oh, see, I don't have that issue. Most of God damn, I can't talk. Most of my meds come through VA, and it comes through the mail.
Mods, can you give me a 1 if you can hear me? PatCon, can you hear me? All right, cool. Yeah,
100%
I was thinking
true.
StreamYard.
And it's even funnier because now they're trying to arrest all these people for fucking fraud.
And I was like, wait a minute, that's not working. And I was like, wait a minute, no, I was live on YouTube. So I had to go to YouTube and continue. So, but yeah, I'll be doing a panel about this. But let me talk about something else real quick. No, I'm not muted.
Yeah, we know we can hear you.
Anywho, so NTF, Donna.
Oh, no.
You and a lot of people are pieces of junk. I'll just say it that way.
Oh, better than piece of shit.
Missy, Control. A lot of people telling Ben he's not a combat veteran, making fun of Ben, B-I-N Ben, making fun of me, making fun of Glitter, making fun of other people. That's just disgusting. And talking about...
Okay. This is 2026. Well, fuck, this is 2026, so you can't really make fun of people. Let's go back to the 90s when, you know, we had thicker skin.
Deceased children, including my own. You're sick. You're sick. You're just absolutely disgusting. And we're going to talk about all this with proof on a panel soon.
No, we're not.
We're going to get into a lot of detail. Oh yeah, she is PetCon. Well, her job's getting sent. A lot of clips and links and all kinds of stuff she's been doing on YouTube on her Happy Endings work that she does down in New Mexico.
What's up, Cheryl? So, Jeff, what are you implying that she does? What are you implying Missy does? Are you implying that she's a sex worker? Like you just implied? That's slander. Be careful what you say, Jeff. Be careful what you say.
Southeast New Mexico.
What's up, Yelf?
But yeah, she's absolutely disgusting. She claims to be a Christian. I'm not saying she's not. She's probably born again. I'm born again. But none of us are perfect.
No, you're not.
Romans 6:23, of course. All have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. We all make mistakes. We all sin. But I don't know. There's just certain things like when you're like, I said some stupid ass things when I was drunk. All right, and that's just facts. And I definitely own up to that. But when you're, I assume sober, and you say stuff like that, that is just sick. And most of these people, look. Some people think I'm these certain alt accounts. I don't currently have an alt account. I gave my great grandma replugged account to somebody. The only accounts I have is this one. I have not dropped yet, which will be my backup channel, and Behind the Barrier podcast. That's it. That's all the channels I have. I am not Agent K. Agent K is a woman.
Oh.
All right.
How do we know? How do we know she's a woman? You said she's a woman. Do you have that screenshot?
What was the other one? Community something. They think I'm community whatever it is. In fact, I went to their channel today because I saw some posts. By the way, if you haven't checked it out, you should check it out. They just post proof. 100% facts.
The Community Archives one?
So I can't remember the name. If somebody has that
channel,
they can drop the link if you're a mod. Oh goodness, let me go to my phone and look here. I think it's at Community Archives. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, at Community Archives 1.
Hey, Carmen.
39 subscribers. Oh my gosh, their background is what's that guy's name?
Only 39 subscribers, Jeff. What are you doing over there? Us little peons down here.
Mike Zaha. But they actually show facts. They did get Urban Disciples' last name wrong, but it's pretty darn close. I will say that. But look at the recent post. 7 hours ago, 1 day ago, 4 days ago. Daniel Dowd's Public Records 3 days ago. Nathaniel. Y'all can look at all that. Yeah. I'll drop the link one time, but I really don't want to support. I'm just not much into supporting too many people right now.
Oh, really?
There is a lot of drama. There really is.
You're part of
and
it.
I don't care what happens. I'm trying to get away from a lot of people in this community, community, whatever you want to call it. And I'm just done with a lot of people here. You can't really trust anybody. Here's a link. But yeah, go check that channel out. They actually drop, you may think it's nasty or whatever, and I thought it was too at first, but they actually drop facts.
Just like you.
I'd say 99.5% facts. There's only maybe a little tiny discrepancy because they use AI in a couple things. But yeah, somebody accused me of being them. It's like, no, that's not me. I don't have alt accounts. I had one. And that was the...
I don't have alt accounts. I have one, and I gave that to my grandmother. Your grandmother's still alive? Both of mine are dead. And I'm younger than you.
Great grandma or whatever, replugged or whatever, and I gave it to somebody. So they're in charge of that now. So, and I gave it to somebody on YouTube. Somebody I really don't even know. I was like, you know what? I really don't like having alt account, so here you go. If you want this, you can have it. So there it is. Dr. Phil, what did I miss here? Hey, Kukiana, good to see you. Blessings to you. Aloha. Thank you earlier for the gifts. I really appreciate that. Pat Kong says, Tilly, what you said about Jeff's son last panel was disgusting. Of course it was. That's the way they are. They make fun of people's deceased children, people's deceased family members, grandchildren. And you know what?
I think my mom's like 70 something. So the 85 would be kind of weird.
Disgusting. Missy did that too. Missy, whatever. She lives here in New Mexico. But yeah, she's in the documentary, and people that are asking questions about the documentary, I got to see the teaser trailer. Oh my Lord. Some of y'all are friends with people who are actual PDFs. And you think they're your friend.
But you're the guy that wants them to come up on panel and defend themselves. Remember? You literally were wanting pedophiles to come up on your panel.
Criminals, felons, preds, etc., and so on. It's absolutely disgusting. And you guys, oh, hi, so-and-so, heart, love, heart. It's like, oh my gosh, do you even realize who you're talking to? It's
how that each generation has their own symbol for like the heart. You got this one, you got something like that. And then you have, hey, what's up?
It's disgusting. It really, really is. Well, here's the thing, Christy. I don't mean to dox most of the time. It's just when I look at screen names, unfortunately, and I say that sincerely, unfortunately, when I look down at people's screen names, I don't see your screen name. I see your real name.
Oh.
Because I know so many people's real names. It's kind of hard not to decipher. And I live in a real world where I touch real grass and talk to real people. I don't live on YouTube.
Do they have grass in New Mexico? I know as Arizona they don't. Your lawn is basically white rocks.
I don't live on the internet. So it's like, to me, it's like talking to somebody in real life. So I have to catch myself sometimes. So I'm very careful. It's hard, but it's true. But Christy, I don't even think you should be in here because you are a suspect. So I don't think you should be in here. Putting your nude 7 to 9 or whatever year old daughter on Sabby's channel.
Dude,
that's
she wasn't nude.
You were born in Minnesota. You live in Mexico. You're a dual citizen. And I don't think you should be in my chat, to be honest with you. So I think Pat Con or call me somebody who's a mod, just ban Christy from my channel. She's under investigation. She really is. People can think what they want. I don't care what people think because I know what I know. But screenshot it first, please, for evidence. And then just hide her. She don't need to be in here. She is admitted on Just Jules 123, who's also a crook and got busted years ago, and she's trying to sneak back in the community. There's so many. There's things I know I shouldn't know. That's what's sad. I shouldn't know all this stuff. I didn't want to know this stuff a long time ago. See, Chrissy's in there doxing.
What?
Marquez.
Knock it off.
Legitly Dr. Phil. Wait, who's that account? got hidden. Oh, anyways. But yeah, there are some disgusting people in this place, and they pretend that they're your friend until you call them out for their BS, and they will turn on you like the drop of a freaking hat. And then they have their little buddies that come in and do the same thing. And then there are people that are scared.
If you have real friends, right, and they do some fucked up shit, murder somebody, rob a bank, steal a car, still your friends. Now, if they do some fucked up shit like touch kids, there should no longer be your friends. I mean, there's some things that you can forgive, some things you can't forgive, and some things that you just don't give a shit about because it's not my problem. It's not my problem.
And they come in here on alt accounts, and they change your alt accounts regularly.
Well,
because
that reminds me of like when a little kid and they say sorry for everything they do when you get, oh my God. And then like with my kids, sorry, what the fuck are you sorry for? Don't apologize. You didn't do shit. And that kind of gets out of their mind. Don't apologize for everything.
Scared. Don't be so scared. Shouldn't be so scared. Happy to be modded in a Doxer's channel and to do his bidding. Like I said, the last name Telly. No wonder why it was up for Deep End. Matt C, I guess, is in love with Grace Thorpe, last I heard. That's gross, dude.
Dude, you were obsessed with Grace Thorpe.
First of all, she's too young for you. Second of all, from what I heard from people that know her personally, her and her dad, I mean, they literally admitted to ancestral things and all kinds of nasty stuff.
Yeah, they literally did it on lives. So you heard people tell you that know them. They literally put it out on all their lives. Jeff.
It's just gross. Just gross. Jeff Anthony said he's going to call your family. If he calls my family, he's going to get arrested. Oh, 111. Oh, I went to 113. It was 111 there for a while in chat. Yeah, Anthony's in a lot of trouble. And I warned him a long time ago. I said, you're a young man. Don't ruin your life over an app called YouTube. Just don't do it. But of course he did. He is. He's ruining his life and possibly his freedom over internet stuff, over an app called YouTube.
An app.
There's other apps on the internet you can download, Anthony. Okay.
If I'm on my desktop, I don't use the app.
You can download, I don't even know what's available anymore, but you can download other apps and be involved in some other stuff. But you're literally possibly about to lose your freedom and a bunch of money you don't have because you want to be cool and get clicks and views on YouTube with your hundreds or whatever of viewers or subscribers on YouTube.
How do you know he doesn't have money, Jeff? Are you pocket watching?
And it was so funny. Hobby did the same thing. He lied about me.
No, I didn't.
My family sat down and watched that with a detective. I forgot how many lies we counted.
None.
And then he lied and he says, I have 1,300 subscribers. 1,300.
Wait, that's the lie? That's the fucking lie? That's the lie I said? Wow. I didn't realize that's the lie. My bad.
100 subscribers. Really? 1,300. Wow. Last I checked, I have 3,648 subscribers. First of all, Hobby, calm down. Second of all, you're not Jesus.
I never said I was.
You're not God.
I never said I was.
You made threatening statements. You told people to do threatening things.
I did.
I think you need to be careful what you say.
I think you need to shut the fuck up. Send the cops.
Just saying.
Just saying.
I know it's hard for a lot of people. And he's friends with Nunya, by the way. He's buddies with Nunya.
Okay. Okay. Listen, I don't agree with the shit she did. 100%. Fuck no. That's some fucking dirty ass shit. But, Jeff, it's not a secret. It's not a fucking secret. I mean, we don't talk as like we used to, but like I said, I don't agree with the shit, but it's not my problem. And that's where, if you guys take that the wrong way, I don't fucking care. That's what I'm saying. So go ahead and say it again, Jeff. Say it again.
This loser loves the views. Or something rather. Let me go back. Oh, we got people doxing now. Wow. Yeah, the last person who doxed me and then I got swatted, they're about ready to get arrested.
I doxed you. Bro, that swatting thing, it never went anywhere. It never went anywhere.
I probably even shouldn't say that. See, there you go. Doxing addresses. All right. Well, we got your information. Law enforcement's watching. They got your shit. So be prepared.
Hondo time. I see what you got there with Hondo time.
Cuff, court, trial, jail, prison. There we go. I don't condone any doxing. I can't control what Jeff says, Telly, but keep hanging with your child abuser and pedo.
You know what's great? If all these things come to fruition and people really are getting arrested, Jeff has to play these streams. He's going to have to play these streams as evidence. There's no hiding behind members because your streams will be evidence. And think about the shit that you say in these streams. They're going to be like, oh, wait, law enforcement told you all this stuff? Interesting. Why were they telling you this stuff during an open investigation? You're not an investigator. You're not law enforcement. You never were in law enforcement. Oh my God, Javi lied again. No. There's absolutely nothing proving you were law enforcement, except for maybe a certificate that said junior deputy.
Protect our friends. I must have missed what Tilly said, PatCon. Is that Community Leaks? Is that Tilly? I don't know. JD is also trying to get Anthony to call APS on you, Jeff. Guess what? APS has already been notified. Well, I'm not even supposed to even talk about this shit. No, nobody's coming by here. You know how many people tried to SWAT and do a welfare check on me in the last 2 weeks? And guess what? Nothing happened. You know why? We're protected. Because they know you. And Warbot. Oh, I got to bring up this one. Y'all want to know Warbot shit? From Virginia? You want to know Warbot? You guys want to know about Warbot? 1 in the chat for yes, 2 for no. I don't know. You can go into that one. I still haven't finished the NTF shit yet.
Huh?
Yeah, take Southwest Felon. I'm going to have to ban you from my channel until you change your avatar and your name. If you change your avatar and your name, I'll let you live on my channel. But if you don't change your avatar and your name, I have to ban you.
But if he changes his avatar and his name, how do you gonna know it's the same person?
Ban you. So I'll give you 24 hours. How's that? 24 hours. Good deal? Good deal. All right, there we go. 5 minutes, even better. So I was going to time you out for 24 hours. So I'll give you 5 minutes.
Yo, did you hear they're bringing back MySpace? Somebody's going to bring back MySpace to the way it used to be. I don't even know if I remember my username and password.
Man, what the hell was I talking about? Shit. Chloe P.S. and Jeff, yes. How many convictions did Southwest Jeff had? None. Well, aside from speeding tickets, and I was a minor in possession of alcohol when I was, 17, 18, 19. And speeding tickets. I think that's all I've got on my record. That's it. You know? Matt, see, if you keep talking shit, I'm going to time you out. Okay? Just chill out. Calm down, relax. I know you're a viewer and a normie and all that.
A fanatic. You forgot a fanatic. A viewer, a normie, all that kind of stuff. You know what you forgot? Veteran.
Stuff. I get it. You're just a chatter. You don't have to deal with a bunch of shit like we do.
Like
as
what?
Actual content creators. You don't have to deal with any of that. You're just a normie. So chill out, calm down, relax. I know you guys love it when I say that. It's weird, but you love it. I'm gonna have to get some water. That was my last drink of water.
That wasn't
Anyways,
water.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'll be right back. I'm
That
gonna fill up my
wasn't
water bottles.
water.
Mods, please do your job.
Why are you
por
on
favor.
mute to go to the kitchen? You don't want us to hear the bottle opening? Exactly. Oops. Exactly. Wasn't he getting like a new laptop or a new computer like years ago? I thought that was one of the things. But he doesn't have it, or the laptop's broke or something, etc., and so on and so forth.
It has been hot. Thankfully not hot as usual, but it's been in the hundreds.
Oh, everybody feel bad for Jeff. It's hot.
Oh my goodness. So we used to have and those who live in the desert know what I'm talking about. If you don't live in the desert, you don't know what we're talking about. So we have what's called a swamp cooler.
I didn't live, well, I did live in a desert, but not like a nice and cushy desert house like you. We didn't have swamp coolers. We had water that's been sitting out in the sun for months. Months in plastic bottles. And that's what we drank. We'd bring them inside. Hopefully they'll cool off. And then when you're fucking hot, obviously you're going to love those cold bottles. However, I'm surprised a lot of us don't have cancer because of that. You know, the kind of stuff you normies don't have to deal with, Jeffrey.
So for most people in the United States, where there's humidity and whatnot, you have what's called central air conditioning. And it takes out the humidity out of the air and it cools down the home, right? Well, in the desert, a swamp cooler sits on top of your home, most of them, and it actually puts humidity in the air and cools down your home.
When it's hot outside, hear me out. When it's hot outside, a swamp cooler puts humidity in the air to cool it down. You know what's funny? My central air has to pull out the humidity in the house to cool it down. Pulls out the humidity to cool my house down. Your swamp cooler adds some humidity. It's not going to cool it down. When you come here in the South and you just take a shower, let's say you take a shower, it's like maybe 10 o'clock in the morning. You go outside and you feel like you just need to get back in the shower all over again. You want that in your house? That makes no fucking sense. But okay, I'll let you have it. Maybe it's different in deserts.
Well, we got sick of all the BS with swamp coolers, so we decided to put technically three. One of them's big and it's a lot different, but anyways. So we have an AC unit in my room where I stay currently. The other room, and we have a big one that basically cools down the kitchen, living room, dining room, etc. And it's actual AC.
So you have wait. He has an actual AC. One in his room. But one for the kitchen, the living room, the dining room. You sure you don't have central air? You sure you don't have central air? Because why would you need that if you have a swamp cooler?
it's refrigerated air, because we get monsoon season where it gets really humid, and a swamp cooler wouldn't do any good, and it never has really during monsoon season because it adds humidity to the air. So yeah, it's been pretty warm, and the humidity and the dew point's been pretty high lately because we're getting the monsoon season. I might use that as my background on my panel coming up, my monsoon season background. But yeah, we're getting the monsoon season and the dew point in the air. So yeah, it's been pretty warm, and the humidity and the dew point's been pretty high lately because we're getting the monsoon season. I might use that as my background on my panel coming up, my monsoon season background. But yeah, we're getting the monsoon season.
Monsoon season. Okay. So you do have humidity there. So you don't need a swamp cooler. You need central air conditioning.
Why are so many people are so vile that YouTube has to censor almost every comment? Jeff invented a swamp cooler for Nunya's ass. That was funny. You can show that, guys. There's some things you can show. Nunya bends over and you can't even find. Oh gosh. Yeah, you can show those. Like something like that's fine. YouTube's very sensitive, but yeah, something like that's okay. When's your panel happening, Jeff? Sometime between, I'll say, I'm just guesstimating here. We're at August 2nd, so sometime between the 5th and the 9th. I'm just being very careful. I don't want to. I have a feeling it's going to be probably this weekend, but I just don't know.
I can tell you what the exact humidity in my house.
Possibly
right
Friday, Saturday, or Sunday night. I just don't know. So I have special guests, so I have to work around everybody's schedules. We have to have everything uploaded, everything ready, receipts ready, and all that stuff.
Yeah, the humidity in the house is 51%. So why would I want to
we'll just
add
see
more?
how everything works out. We'll see how everything works out.
The humidity outside.
You don't want to miss it. In fact, it'll probably be on members only. Well, that's what we thought about, because we're gonna be presenting so much stuff that will blow everybody's minds. And we thought about, what? It might just be better to put on members only. We'll put it for all members.
60% humidity outside. 93
or I may
degrees.
just put it on my backup channel. I may go on here. I just don't know yet. So if you're not a member, when we do that stream, if it does go on members only, it'll be a general.
Wait a minute. Why do you have 3 fans? Don't those hotels come with their own air conditioner?
Above, which is $1.99 or above. You can call me a grifter all you want. I don't give a shit. It's just certain things that don't need to be. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, it's my business, not yours. But yeah, it may be on members only, but it's gonna be
funny if he does those things on members only, and he's like, "Oh, I got people to expose." What if he's trying to expose a pedophile and he only puts it on tier 3? What if he's trying to expose criminals in a community and he puts it on tier 3? How the fuck are we going to know who these people are? How do we know who these people are so that we can shun them? Oh, you want us to pay the $2 a month? Okay, well, tell you what. When you get that money back from Nunya that you got from your parents, let me borrow $2. $2. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. That's all I can say, because there's so much stuff. Yikes. So much stuff. We're probably going to be able to play a 30-minute trailer of the upcoming documentary that's being worked on that as well. Some body cam footage y'all have never seen before.
Oh.
Possibly. I'll say everything's possibly and allegedly, just in case we don't have it.
So that means it's not there.
Time. That's the goal. But yeah, there's going to be
motherfucker, my man, my nigga, how did you know?
A lot of stuff, and I just don't know if I want it to be public or not. I think maybe a members only stream would be good. Oh my gosh, that's
all right. Now, I'm no fucking like genius, right? But I do remember when I was drinking. I also do remember when I was fucking thirsty and just started drinking the fuck out of some water. Now, pay attention. Tell me if you can tell if he's drinking something other than water. Listen.
Oh my gosh,
that doesn't sound like water. The reaction doesn't sound like water. But I'm no genius. Because I don't do that when I drink water. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Vitamin C and liquid IV to my water. But anyways, I was talking about air conditioning. So before that,
Vitamin C and liquid IV don't actually make you make that sound either. That's weird.
Before I left. So we walk into, like, say, one of the restrooms here or the computer room. And because there's no window AC in there, it literally feels like an oven. That's how hot it is here. It is crazy. It's so hot.
You'd be surprised. Some of these motherfuckers drink that, Death? Is it Death water?
Yes. Liquid Death.
Liquid Death. Canned water.
It's not that good.
Absolutely insane. Don't talk about my grandson. Why are you mentioning my grandson, you pervert?
Whoa!
You're probably a pedophile. Authorities, please check that account, get the IP, all that stuff.
Oh. Authorities! Authorities!
Let's see. Matt C., have you upgraded your bed yet? Oh, that little single bed or twin-size bed? That's crazy work right there.
Did I try what? The Death water? Or Liquid Death? No. I'm definitely not a canned water drinker. And my kid just said it's not good.
Jeff, unban my main. Why should I? It was probably banned for a reason. Whatever you comment. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Google hides IP. Like I said earlier,
You have to have a warrant, and it's going to be hard to get a warrant just for some random YouTuber's IP address. Good luck.
I look at the screen names. To me, in my head, I don't see screen names. I see real names. And I see a face to that name. And I would probably say...
Well, I know when you see my screen name, you see my face. And if you don't, here you go. Here you go. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing, Jeffrey?
Hey, I'll be conservative. 75 to 80% of the people, that's being conservative.
Oh.
I don't see just screen names. I see their real name.
Okay.
And I have to catch myself.
Well, here you are. Michael. There you go. Now, whenever you see my name... Wait. It's on my fucking Instagram.
Ask BIN Ben or OTR or Short Bus or whoever that I talk to privately. We just talk about real names.
No, you don't.
Most of the time. Like, we don't bring up screen names like, oh,
wait,
so-and-so from...
Whoa. So you're saying that when you guys chat offline, you're talking about the community? I thought when you logged off, you don't talk about the community. So when you're talking to these people on the phone, you mean to tell me you're talking about the community and people's names? Doesn't that contradict what you always say? I mean, hey, what's up, Liz?
So-and-so that done so-and-so. You know what I mean? It's like, forget screen names. It's sad, but it's true. That's a good Metallica song, by the way. Sad but true. Pat Con stroked Telly in the bathroom. We'll show that one. That's not nothing horrible.
What?
Probably true, too. Jamal is an African name. No, not necessarily.
Actually, it kind of is.
But, okay.
Jeffro?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jeff the pedo. Oh, law enforcement, grab that one. George Carlin was right. Oh, you already got his IP.
George! Motherfucking George!
Law enforcement, grab that one. George Carlin was right. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jeff the pedo. Oh, law enforcement, grab that one. George Carlin was right. Oh, you already got
Hell
his
yeah,
IP.
George.
Or her, whatever the hell it is. He, she, they, them, whatever. Defamation of character, which is a crime here. Yeah, you'll be added to the list.
Defamation of character is a crime there, Jeffrey. Your words, not mine.
You already are added to the list, actually. Actually, let me go ahead and show that, actually. I want to make sure that's shown for people to see. Well, maybe it won't. The B-roll footage Jeff has slaps. Jeff, can I at least know what I did wrong to get banned? I didn't ban you. Actually,
you banned me.
Who is a $50 fish? If you could drop their main account, I can unban their main account. As long as they behave, then I'll give it another chance.
You gonna unban me?
If you're out of water, can you swim? Oh my goodness. I was talking to Ben earlier, Glitter, and he was swimming in his pool. I'll be there. I'm flying out to Ben's here in a few weeks or so. But yeah, it was so hot and humid there. He's like, oh man, this feels so good. And then Jack, my favorite cat in the whole world. Jack is king. I can't wait to see Jack.
No kings. But my cats are the best cats in the world. Both of my cats are rescue cats. And they must completely understand that I rescued them because they are super. Well, you guys see, they love me.
Yeah, Ben's my buddy. Short Bus is my buddy. OTR is my buddy. There's so many people. We have conference calls all the time. They're such good people. That's right, PatCon. Actions have consequences for sure. Oh, I just got a message from
Oh, you got a message. FBI?
Oh, wait a minute, folks.
Uh-oh.
I may have to read this out loud.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't normally do this. But hold on, let me just see what it says.
Breaking news.
Real quick. I want to make sure I don't want to say the wrong thing.
I thought you were going to read it.
Oh, okay. Your YouTube subscription benefits are ending soon. Hi, Southwest. Blah, blah, blah. Your YouTube. Yeah, I canceled my membership to Beachwell Business. I'm sorry. I got that wrong. That's the wrong account. No.
Cool, Jeff. You canceled your membership to Nunya's channel. What do you want, a fucking cookie? Everyone give Jeff a cookie. Give him a fucking cookie.
Nunya Ghetto Business at all. I canceled my membership a while back. So it's just reminding me. It wants me to resubscribe. Oh, hell no. Don't think so. Nope.
He would, but he can't afford it.
Nope. I had a friend that used to say it all the time I was growing up with in Dallas. They would say, nope, nope, nope. Oh, how precious. My oldest grandson texted me. He's got home from camp. Oh, he's so precious. He's let me know he's okay and he had a good time.
Hey, I think whatever you ordered got delivered.
See, that's what's important in life. And most people on YouTube, and especially in this community,
what's up, Midwest?
They don't have that kind of like love and affection and family lifestyle and stuff like that. And my oldest grandson just told me that he got home safely from camp. He is more mature and respectful and more of a gentleman than almost anybody on YouTube. Almost anybody on YouTube. He's not even a teenager yet. He's almost there, but not quite.
Why are we talking about kids? Why are we talking about kids again?
Oh, I'm so proud of him. He's such a good boy. He's my buddy. He's my bud. All my grandkids are my bud. Nunny is blocking the start of. Yeah, somebody put in. Okay. Listen, at $50 fish, put your. I know you're not a. Here, let me do this. Let me give you a rinse just for a second. All right. Drop your actual account. All right. You got a rinse now. Drop your actual account.
Please do.
You're wrenched, and I will go and unban it right now.
Really?
Do I still support Tanya? Hell no. I didn't support her as of, what, a month ago? Something like that. Yeah, no problem, Jellyfish. No, I quit supporting her before I even knew about the shit coming out.
Not true.
Yeah. Go back and look at my lives.
Because if you go back to your lives when Anthony, matter of the fact, that's when you started drinking. When you went on that bender, that was the reason you started drinking. Holy fuck. Holy shit. You guys remember that? You guys remember that? As soon as Anthony Cruz did that thing, Jeff started drinking. He went on that fucking bender. I don't know who I can trust anymore. Good thing I have a good memory.
Oh, I redropped, like, I redropped her short. I dropped a long time ago. Then we had a peace treaty, so I hit it, or private, or whatever you want to call it, unlisted, whatever you want to call it. I redropped it. It's already got like 300 more. So it's like almost at 1.5. Well, actually, let me look real quick. I think it's at 1.5 thousand. It's just a short. I don't make no money off of it. It's like 3 cents a month. So yeah. I have another short to drop out. You guys want to drop another short? I got 2 other shorts.
6.5. Oh, wait. 6.5. Okay. Get it right. You're giving false information. You know, you can go to jail for that.
I've not dropped yet.
Don't lie on
Warren
Heffa.
in the chat, if you want me to drop these 2 other shorts about Anthony Cruz Air and Roy admitting to incestual relationships, etc., and so on.
Wait, he admitted to incestual relationships?
So it's at 1,471. Oh, holy shit.
Ow.
My gosh. It was, I think I'm one of the first ones that dropped Nunya's actual picture, by the way, and nobody wants to credit me on that.
No one fucking cares you dropped her picture, bro. Everyone literally saw the body cam footage. Come on, man.
But whatever.
Oh, fuck, I sound like Joe Biden there.
I don't give a shit. Here's a link to that short if you guys want to watch it.
If you want to watch the documentary, it's on tier 12 memberships.
Just something funny I put together a couple years or whatever it was back, and I went ahead and reposted it after we had our last Fallout again. So there it is. If you can't see, if it doesn't turn blue, here, look, it's very simple. Hit like on the video.
Mm-hmm.
Wait about 32 seconds. Go to your channel and select recently liked. Click it. Click the top, and you'll be on regular mode, and you'll see everything. Everything.
Or, hear me out. Don't hit the like. What you do is you go into YouTube, you know, the app, and recently watched. It should be the first thing on your watch list. I don't think he's live.
Things blue. It
If
looks
he
like
is,
the old
it'd be
normal,
funny.
whatever, vertical streams. But yeah, there's the link. Did it show up? Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Good. Did you hear Nunya joking about scamming you and your parents out of thousands? No. First of all, there was no thousands of dollars. Oh my God. No, I pitched in $30, and then 2 of my family members pitched in 10. Okay, that was the first thing. We sent her $50. That was it.
Whoa. We will not use the word bloodline around me and Jeff. Jeff is not a bloodline.
We promised her another
8 days ago, 9 days ago.
Figure amount, because she said she was given the FBI evidence of my swatting.
So,
and then recently,
here's what I don't understand. The FBI has branches in every state. If the FBI wanted some evidence from Nunya, the local FBI from Arkansas would make a quick trip. It's not like they have anything better to do. It's not like they're arresting people for child sex trafficking, meth, fraud, all those other things that have nothing to do with a SWAT. Why would the FBI get involved in a SWAT? You're not the president. You're not even famous. It'll be the local police, or maybe the New Mexico Bureau of Investigation. Not federal.
In fact, I think I just found this out today, actually, today or yesterday. She said, I didn't notice it before. She said the word he. My agent from the FBI, my special agent, is not a he, it's a she. So she lied. So, Nanya, I want my money back, bitch. $30 is mine, and $10 to 2 other family members is theirs. I want my money back.
You really had to borrow $50?
Because you lied. Maybe I should have a server come out and serve you again. I'll do it in a special way where you can't hide from the camera. How about that?
How?
That'd be fun. Oh, wait. Did, what's his name drop his link? I'm sorry. She probably lost the money in her rolls. Her meat flaps, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can understand saying she lost money in her rolls. Jeff, you never say meat flaps when you're referring to a woman. That doesn't mean she's fat. It might mean some roast beef from Arby's. Never say meat flaps when talking about a woman.
Drop your link, $50 fish, your main link, so I can, oh, there it is. All right, hold on real quick. Oh, by the way, I can't go to my IG right now. They gave me it, so I got over 500,000. I was gonna. That's kind of gonna be the stream name in a sense. Even though I would have had 1.47 million views on my channel if I'd ever take down all my catches and whatnot from back in the day. But anyways,
all 5 of them.
I'm over 500,000 views on my channel, so I'm doing a special stream on that. Where's it at? I can't find it.
You know, every time I see the KY thing, I think of old school. Old school. You're my boy, Blue!
Message hidden. Where is it? So I can unban. I can't find it. 50. Hold on, what the hell? $50 fish.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I'll let it slide. Just this once since it is Friday.
Drop your link again, dude. Or lady or whatever you are. I don't know. I can't find it to unban your main account. Drop the link again if you could. Jeff, was chicken grease, ass loop, or telly? I'm going to show that one. YouTube tried to hide that one. I'm going to show that one. Yeah, drop your link again. I can't find it. It's not blue. Wait, oh, that's my bad. Hold on. Hold on. You go to my account, go to liked videos, hit the top link, wait for the stupid advertisement on Milk Thistle this time.
Wait. So if you go to watch your videos on YouTube while you're streaming live, like I do, you mean he has to go through ads? Wait, why do you have to go through ads if it's your channel? So you're giving yourself revenue. Interesting.
All right, let me go there and then hide it real quick. All right, $5 fish from Walmart. Isn't that the same thing you got here?
Do you guys remember when they used to have fish at Walmart? Well, that used to be a great time.
Hide user from my channel. All right, you are now unhidden. I appreciate that. All right, you are now unhidden from your main account.
Thank you.
Normally, I just say, you know what, keep the wrench. But so many people go rogue.
I went rogue.
I just can't hardly trust anybody. So,
rogue once, and you know where it was? You know why I went rogue once? Was in Nunez. I went rogue. This was a couple years ago. Midwest probably remembers.
Maybe through time, I'll give you a wrench back. But I did unban your main account. Serving only 4 restaurants. What's up, Shizzle? I hope you're not still at Nunyonite. Dude, good Lord. Being charged for fraud and all kinds of other stuff. And the CSAM going around with Christy and Savvy. And good God, dude.
Good Lord.
You gotta be careful, man. ABC, there's been a lot of people that's been talking to me behind the scenes. And they're like, talk to ABC about all this.
Tiny, $50. Let's be real. You need more like 250.
If you know who ABC is, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. And everything seems to be up and up. And I think Shizzle's on the right team when it comes to that. But I don't know. I just don't know everything.
Yep. Whoop. Yep. Yep, I sure did, and that's probably the reason why.
What's up, InfoFacts? Good to see you, buddy. How you been, man? What up, my brother? He's one of the few mods left in here, too. He's also a mod in our Behind the Barrier podcast channel, too. I don't care what anybody says about Jedi, ABC, or whatever the hell. I think we agree on politics or certain things when it comes to conspiracy theories, politics, blah, 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 whatever. So I don't have a problem with Jedi. I don't care about his personal shit. That's between him and his wife and his family. I don't care. I don't want to get involved in that. I don't care about the Nunez shit or the Predward shit. I don't care about it.
I actually have a fucking wrench in that dude's channel, NTF. I don't know how.
All that. All I know is we agree a lot on, like, I guess I can say political stuff and conspiracy theories. So, InfoFacts, and that's a much better name than InfoSnacks, by the way, dude. I love that name. But yeah, and by the way, InfoFacts, we're gonna have a certain person that used to work for InfoWars on our I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. On one of our next episodes of Behind the Barrier. You missed our first one. And you're one of our very few mods we have in there. So you might want to tune in.
Shit,
I think
right,
you're going to be interested in seeing Alex,
that's why.
a certain person. So
Is that the garden?
Be on the lookout. What's up, Jedi? I hope you're doing well, man. I'll call you InfoFacts from now on. But yeah, it's hard to say not Jedi. Like, I'm sorry, I just known you as Jedi before that. But I'm trying to say InfoFacts. But yeah, InfoFacts is cool. You guys are missing out on InfoFacts if you're not watching.
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm missing out. Wait, isn't that the dude that changed his name because Jeff was like, I don't think that one's cool?
Cookie Anika. Thumbs up.
I actually have YouTube TV. But did you guys know if you go on Tubi, Tubi's free. And dude, it's got some movies I was looking for, like Clerks 2. Clerks 2, they wanted me to pay for it on Amazon Prime, but then my kid told me about Tubi. I'm like, let me check this. Glad I did.
I appreciate you, Kookie. I don't know if you have Instagram or not, but I'm currently locked out of Instagram because they gave me a check mark because they think I'm a celebrity now, I guess. I don't know. Same with X. They gave me a check mark, and YouTube's supposed to give me a check mark, and I don't even have 100,000 subs, but whatever. But they want me to go through this 3-point verification thing, and I can't figure it out. So I'm locked, not technically locked, but I'm kind of locked out of my Instagram. But I'm on X, aka Twitter, whatever you want to call it. And there, yes, there's a check mark next to my name. But if you want to get me on DMs, I'd like to talk to you about something. If you could, I'd appreciate that. Nothing bad. But if you're on X, aka Twitter, whatever you want to call it,
I believe
DM me on there
$20 on.
because I will not be responding or getting
X,
any DMs on Instagram until probably a week from now.
Meta
until that gets figured out.
It's funny.
And you'll probably see a check mark or a music.
Yo, he can. How can he do his YouTube or Facebook if Instagram and Facebook are the same company? Wouldn't both of your accounts be held for check?
Note next to my name on my YouTube soon, along with my other platforms. I have a Slack screenshot where Nanya was bragging about contacting your dad directly, and you didn't know. She said she transferred $1K. Ask my dad's right here. No, that's not true.
Right there.
No, that is not true. She did talk to my parents and some of my other family members on a phone call after the swatting. But no, there was no 1K involved. The only money that was ever sent to her as far as actual cash was $50. Now we wanted to wait because we were using our trust, all right, common sense, if you will. We had several $100s we were going to send her, but we wanted evidence, and there was evidence she was not giving us. So we're like, okay, we're not going to send you this until you send us the evidence, and she never did. So thank God we never did, because I had like 90.
Hey, quick question. They just may be overthinking, but evidence on a SWAT, wouldn't that be digital? Wouldn't all of that be digital? Screen recordings, voice recordings, pictures, videos, all that would be digital. So what would she need to send? What would she need to send if everything should have been digital for a SWAT? What, is she mailing you the body?
Dollars. I had other family members that like
I go
10,
through
20,
Amazon,
50, whatever dollars a piece.
my Paramount,
there were several $100
so I can
we
watch
were going to send
UFC.
her or send her, and thank God we never did. But Nanya, I want my $50 back. So is my family. 30 of that was mine.
30
All
bucks,
right.
little man.
The other 20 was from my family. So please send the person through Venmo, since you don't use Cash App, the $50 back, and say what it's for and send it back to me. Because technically it's from me. Even though a few family members pitched in $5, $10, whatever. It was mostly from me. So, please send the money back. I'll send you the Slack screenshot, Jeff. Just be transparent. Well, of course, if you send me some kind of screenshot, I'm not gonna. I won't dox your name. I'm just saying I'll post it if you want me to. If that's what you're saying, I don't understand.
Jeff,
thank you for
you
the happy
always
golden
dox
shit,
names.
Ben.
Stop
Thank
pretending
you.
like you don't.
Wait, hold on, everybody. I have to fake cry. I have to be a Nanya. Ben sent.
Huh?
Ben sent Short Bus $99.99, but he won't send it to me. Anyways, back to docs, everybody. Did I do that right? Did I get that right? Ben Wynn in the house. Glitter says, why? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, why is Liz comment hidden? Unhide it if it doesn't need to be hidden.
You can unhide it.
Yeah. Mods, unhide comments that don't need to be hidden. Yeah, you're good with that. It's okay. It's YouTube. YouTube does that. Yeah, YouTube does that. Ben. Hashtag Ben Win. Kooky. She's so beautiful.
You know, a lot of these new fires, I think they're started by, hang on. By the direct energy weapons.
Love Kooky. She's awesome. Aloha, Kooky. I did unhide it. Won't listen to Glitter. Cruz said, pop a panel, Jeff. Yeah, here I am. Or are you scared? Well, I'm here. I wasn't going to, but here I am. Would you be willing to attend my live later, Jeff? I'd like to hear you take on the Muslim vision. Not tonight.
Cheaply.
No way. I'm going to bed after this. I'm sorry. Not tonight, but another time. Absolutely. This is like before my bedtime stream.
Gilf? That's me. And guess what? This is not Delta 8. Not Delta 8, Jeffrey. Not from the gas station either.
I'm going to bed. I'm old, man. I'm getting old.
Oh, does he?
Somebody, wait a minute. No, YouTube blocked the word B. B-E. What the hell?
B-E?
That's weird. Pretty crazy to disparage my service when you know absolutely nothing. Yes. All right, yeah, let me get back. Dude, I want to talk about that for the entire time. All right, so NTF, they accused Ben of being a non-combat veteran. They made fun of him for being a combat veteran.
From what I hear, he keeps saying this stuff, but people saying that never happened. Like, I don't know. I didn't watch it. I don't care to watch it. I don't know Ben. Do I need to know Ben? Absolutely not. I don't know every veteran in this fucking community. Do I care? No. Other than, I know y'all did some fucked up shit. Or you went through some shit. Embrace the suck. Other than that, I don't care.
They made fun of me, of course. I'm not getting into that too much. I really don't care. Except they made fun of my deceased grandchild, Missy, sorry.
Maybe I do know Ben. Just kidding. I don't fucking know who he is. The only person I would attack if he was a veteran would be probably Jeffrey.
Of them, NTF and some other people. Control, Control, made fun of Ben. It's disgusting. It's so gross. Exactly, Patcon. What has she done for her country?
What have you done for your country?
Except provide Pornhub with content.
What have you done for your country?
Live in a roach-infested prostitution hotel, motel, whatever the hell you want to call it. Technically, I shouldn't even say that. That child's in heaven. I'll just say that. What she did, that child's terrible.
Do you?
But yeah.
NTF? Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I won't even talk about that. It's just, it's not right. Accusing me, Ben, and other people of the most disgusting, horrible things you could possibly think of.
Fun fact, the VA is now going to start using, they're going to start trying to pick certain people to test psilocybin. And I heard, I know because I used to take it. and I would have a good reset for maybe a month. Like it's a hard reset for something in our fucking brains that I don't know how it works, but it does.
Including John, Aussie John, and Christopher, Telly, and other people saying the most horrific, horrible, nasty lies and things about us when they banned us or timed us out so we couldn't even respond back. It was just...
Whoa. Listen to what he just said, guys. We're going to listen to what he said. And then...
horrible, nasty lies and things about us when they banned us or timed us out so we couldn't even respond back.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, Jeffrey can't respond to anybody's chats because he's banned everyone. He can't even respond. Wait a minute. That sounds awfully familiar. Anybody here banned in certain places? I think we all have one thing in common.
It was just sick. And of course, he took that panel down. But guess what, folks? I screen record. Oh, yes, I do. I screen record. The Aussies are a weird bunch. A lot of them are. I
tell you what, when I was hanging out with the Aussies in Afghanistan, they got to have whiskey. So I enjoyed joint missions with the Aussies.
UK and Aussies, they're obsessed with Americans. Telly's like, Jeff's running around with a pew-pew or whatever. I'm like, dude, you don't even know American laws. First of all, we have to take mental and psychological evaluations every 2 years. We have to go to gun. We have to do all this stuff to keep our concealed carry license.
Not true. You don't need to do all that stuff. Maybe in New Mexico. We don't have to do that shit here. We get a fingerprint the first time. And a background check the first time. And then when you go to renew it, you just renew it. Oh, and you have to do a qualification. Obviously, like when I do the qualifications, I had to do that one in Kansas as well. Georgia, not so much. Georgia, it was super easy.
Do you think if I didn't pass those? I mean, dude, Telly, you're a dumbass, Chris. Christopher Telly, whatever. Anal Works. I'll call you Anal Works.
Whoa.
You're a dumbass, dude. You're a complete dumbass. We actually have rights in our country.
For now.
Unlike you, we have rights. Wait, hold on, let me read this real quick. Cruise every day. Thank you for the happy golden ship, Ben. Thank you. If you had $86,400 and somebody stole $60, would you be mad and threw the rest away? Huh? You have $86,400 or 400 seconds, in a day. So don't let 60. Thank you for the happy golden ship, Ben. Thank you. Don't let 60 seconds of negativity ruin your day. Okay. Didn't quite get that right now. I'll look at it later. Ben, thank you for the happy golden shit. Thank you. InfoFax. Ask John about the payments he has made. Wait, I have to go back up. Made to people in this community. Next time you see him, ask John. It's about John tomorrow. That's not myself. Aussie John? Is that what you're talking about? Ask John about the payments.
Do they give out honorary doctorates for these hamburger universities? Hmm.
He has made to people in this community next time you see him. I'll try to remember that, which I don't have a good memory, but I will. Actually, I'll screenshot that. I'll screenshot it and hopefully I won't forget. I don't really know the guy. That's the thing. Half these people I don't even know very well.
But you know their first names.
That's the one. Okay. How can I send Ben booze coin for his service? Says Predward. XX. I don't know. Ask Ben. Not to mention they have no clue what they're talking about. Exactly, Ben. Exactly, brother.
You know what they say?
There's my
Like
homeboy.
people with the highest IQs absolutely have no common sense.
Whether y'all like it or not,
And again,
Lynn
the
is my
people say people high IQs also use a lot of fucking profanity. So I don't know. I don't know where that works out.
real life friend. So is OTR. So is Short Bus. So is Darrell. So is KC. There's so many people. We have conference calls. We have good times. John kind of thinks of himself as a sugar daddy. Yeah, John is a loser. He's an Aussie loser who has no rights. He has no freedoms. I mean, Australia and the UK have basically become third world countries. I mean, in America, most of us, when we leave our homes, it's pew-pew, wallet, keys. That's the main thing we leave our homes.
Who the fuck says pew-pew? You know what I check? Wallet, keys, cell phone, gun.
With pew-pew, wallet, keys. He can't even carry a pew-pew. I hate to use that term. It sounds so stupid, but I have to on YouTube. No, Darrell is not gay. Is he happy? Absolutely, but he's not gay. You should see his TikTok, by the way. Him and his girlfriend. His girlfriend's hot as hell, by the way. Shout out Smash. John is top 3 biggest loser in the community. His whole personality is defending convicted pedophile. Yeah, of course. Of course. OTR is such a free spirit. I'm so happy. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He don't get involved in the drama that much unless he absolutely has to. We talk in private, and that's about it. He don't get involved in the comment section or hardly anything. He just tries to stay. Yeah, he just tries to stay out of everything. You don't have your home with.
I got you, Tiny. I get it. I understand.
Questions? How do you see what? Brave little toaster? What the hell are you talking about? You don't leave you home with glasses? Question mark. How do you see? I don't know what you're talking about. I have 2 pairs of glasses. Come to think of it,
come on.
The top 3 biggest losers are Aussies. Wow, back on. Okay. John pays for the privilege of being his friend. Info facts. This is GF. Robbie Lochner's married. He's a rock star with multi-millions of dollars that most of you will never see.
You know why? I'm glad I don't have multi-millions of dollars. I don't want to pay the taxes for that shit. I'd have to hire a fucking accountant.
His wife is hotter, Casey's or Darrell's. Maybe
Yo,
Casey and Darrell don't
I heard
have a wife.
Albuquerque is fucking shitty. It's on isn't it on First 48 every once in a while?
I don't know. Well, I do, but it's none of your business. Robbie Lochner is, of course, he's goated.
Fun fact. Fuck your feelings. I don't need to carry a gun from room to room. Why? Because there's a gun in every room.
I'm drunk off Voodoo Rangers. Sorry, says Brave Little Toaster. Voodoo Rangers. That was one of my beers of choice. Voodoo Rangers.
It still is, dumbass.
They have good flavor. I'm drunk off. Oh, I read that. What a badass with the guitar. Pat Con says he has glasses. Toaster. Yeah, I have 2 pairs of glasses. Reading glasses and
No, NCF 9 days ago.
The only problem with the reading glasses is they don't really work. You have to be like 2 feet away to read anything. So I just don't use them half the time. I can see better being like, a foot away or something or whatever. Well, anywho. Oh, good Lord. I thought we were live for like, my gosh, almost 2 hours.
My gosh.
And 100 people. That's insane. Anyways, folks. NTF, you're a loser.
Oh.
Period. John, you're a loser.
Oh, wow.
Aussie John, I won't say last names. Aussie John, you're a loser. Chris Telly, you're a loser. Oh, I can go on and on. Holy shit. I'd take all night going through the loser list. Jackie, you don't know shit, JFK. While you're busy yapping your yapper in chat, you have no idea that we're in the background doing investigations. Oh. You're just watching.
Who's we? Who's we? Because who's in the background? Who's we? Who's doing these investigations and what are they investigating? They were mean to you on YouTube?
Short Bus's chat, listening and watching, but you have no idea what we're doing in the background. So shut your yapper, old lady. Dumb bitch. She's drunk again? I'm not surprised. Can I be a loser too? I feel like glitter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. I'm tired. It is.
Shh. How'd you know? How did you know? You know what? He probably calls the blow-up doll Nunya. Just saying. We're for being honest about it. His blow-up doll's name is probably Nunya. Just saying.
Late. It is late. Jeff Sprinkle is the second person, by the way. Jeff Sprinkle is David. Dude, everybody knows who Jeff Sprinkle is. Nightly Narcotics, Steel Dawn. Let's see if I get all this right. Nightly Narcotics, Steel Dawn, Cigar Face. What other names has he been under? Good Lord. Help me out here, folks. I know him. I just can't think of them all at the second.
I think he rotates them.
Oh, my gosh.
He rotates their names.
He has been so many names. It's pathetic. Yeah. Law enforcement is on his ass. He didn't even, well, I better shut up. Anyway, no, I'll shut up. Why did you say the Nunya body cam footage? There is no, wait, why did you say, hold on. Ivan Ray says, why?
I think she has her own show now in Vegas. She has her very own show in Vegas, somewhere on the strip. I don't know if it's singing.
Did you say you saw the Nunya body cam footage? There is none. Yes, there is. Are you that dumb? Holy shit. Yeah, Pat Con, I think Ivan is drunk. You haven't seen the Nunya body cam footage? Or you can go to National Geographic and see about the beached whale living in a tin can in Arkansas. You can see that there too. Cigar Face, yeah. Missy, get the hell out of my chat, you dumb bitch.
Wow.
You're not allowed in. Why do you think you're allowed in here?
Why are you so violent towards women? Is that why your wife divorced you?
You're shit beneath my shoes. You're not allowed in here. Get out of here. You're nothing important. And all the links and everything I got are going to your boss. And on the news, when I do my news broadcast. Yeah. Melissa, yeah, Missy.
There it is.
Yeah, it's all going on there. So be prepared, bitch. Talking about my deceased son. How come Jeff hasn't talked about him for a year? Because I don't want to feed you guys any more information, you doxing sick motherfuckers. You guys are sick. Leave my deceased mind.
Doxing motherfuckers. You guys remember, even MTF might have brought it up again. Jeff did talk about her dead kid. Jeff thinks it's okay to bring up NTF's dead kid. And that was her real child, Jeffrey. She went through some real heartache, Jeffrey.
And her son alone. You sick bitch. Good God. Scram, Missy. Yeah, thanks back on. Missy said Jeff Grapes is great. I know. She's in a lot of trouble. She thinks she's cool. And there's people that are like Warbot. He called my local police department under a fake name, under a fake, what do you call it, spoof number or whatever you want to call it. I know his information now. They tracked it down.
No, they didn't.
East Coast mother effer. We know.
Because 9 days ago, if you knew who Warbot really was, wouldn't you have put it out the moment you found out? Wouldn't he be under arrest already? You don't know who anybody is unless they say it out loud.
You are. Thomas Matthew Blank. You're one of the top sus. I better shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I know. My detective is best as you. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. All right. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I promise. I promise. I promise. Yeah, it's my detective. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Remember,
trying
Jeff
to
got
behave. I'm
laid
trying
like
to
a couple
behave.
weeks ago, guys.
All right. I'm going to go, folks. No, my agent is cool as shit. Yeah. All right. I'll behave. I'm going to get off here. It's almost 2 hours. It's been way too long.
Oh, did he do a double
NTF,
take?
Donna, you're a loser. Shut up. Get off the internet. You're nothing important. You live in a broken down Roach motel. I mean, you're a freaking loser. And you say, well, Jeff lives with his parent. You know why I live here? I was begged to live here by my mother to help take care of my father.
But if you're going through health conditions like you said you were, if you're going through alcoholism and possible rehab like you said you were, wouldn't that defeat the purpose of you being there to take care of your father? I mean, I'm just calling it like I see it.
He doesn't need his diaper changed or anything like that, but to help take care of him while she's at work. She's a medical professional. Donna, you don't have anything like that in your family.
I do.
You have nothing like that in your resume.
I do. I was a medical professional. I have one that works as a pharmacy tech, and I have one that's a radiology tech. I'd say I'm pretty close to having some ties to medical, but okay, Donna. NTF. I just pulled a Jeff.
I'm an ordained licensed minister.
Me too.
I was a peace officer. I was a school tutor, an educator, an ambassador for a college. I have a resume that.
What college? Ambassador for what college? Do you even have a college education? I don't. I'll admit it. I don't. I became a paramedic. I mean, I didn't go to college, but I became a paramedic. Without ever stopping foot in a college. That shit wasn't easy. EMT basic, breeze. EMTI, a little bit harder. But the paramedic, that took a lot of studying. A lot of studying.
You will never even dream of. Donna, shut the F up. Loser. Loser. Anyways, I gotta go.
He's gotta go.
Jeff, would you rather bang? None, brave little toaster. Are you fucking kidding me? I banged anything from 7 to 10s in my entire life. So there you go. You want to hear some immature shit?
You banged nothing but 7 to 10s. 7 to 10s in your entire life. I don't think so. I really don't believe that. I don't. I'm pretty sure no one else does either.
Well, there you go. Anyways, I'm out of here, folks. It's time to go. Please have 2 worse off. Hey, Ben, you know what's funny?
What?
Is people make fun of your past, we'll just say, multiple X-rated films, and they make fun of my past X-rated films or whatever.
I misheard that, guys. I must be starting to get high. Hold on.
I passed multiple X-rated films. We'll just say multiple X-rated films, and they make fun of my past X-rated films or whatever. It's so funny.
Oh. You were in some X-rated films, huh? Interesting. How so? I mean, I have some tapes, some videos that obviously, you know, because why not? But I wouldn't put them on the internet and say I have some X-rated films. You fucking fag. Let's see. Jackoff did another portion. I mean, Predator something.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Hey. No, I'm not going to say that. I'd be like, hey, $50 to anybody that can find Jeff's tape. However, I'm going to have to borrow it from my parents. So bear with me. Oh, there's more. Shout out to Predator Studios. We all know who that is. Oh.
Or give a warning or whatever, whatever you have to do. Yeah, 45. Thank you very much. Them out for.
There we go.
Subscribers, but because we have 45. Thank you very much. Them out for 24 hours.
It's funny because I actually. In the early 2000s, they didn't really have digital cameras yet. Let's just say.
Or give a warning or whatever, whatever you have to do.
Y'all enjoy.
I don't have any mods. I will never have a lot of mods anymore, ever. So if you're a mod, just feel, not you, Kukiana, you're a friend of mine, but everybody else, if you're a mod, feel privileged. There's a few people I will ever mod up again. Jeff, stop being gay. Why should I stop being happy? I'm straight, but I'm also happy. Gaming's happy, right? Bill, gang bang. I'm not a criminal, maybe a little mischievous, but not a criminal. No, I know that, Bill. You'll probably get your wrench back in due time. There's a few people I'll give the wrench back in due time. All right, so gaming's happy. So the original meaning's happy. So you don't have to block that, everybody. Something like that you don't have to block. If they're doxing or threatening or, defamation of character assassination, all that stuff, that's different. But other than that, Ryan, what are you doing here? You're not welcome here, dude. Don't ban MVCap Fireside, but he's just not welcome here. He has no business being here. Somebody, one of my private mods or whatever, somebody give him a little timeout. Okay, Ryan, this is your warning. You're going to talk like that. You're going to get one warning. All right. Somebody time him out for like 5 minutes. And then, after that, then you can give him a 24-hour timeout. Thank you, Ms. Agent. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to say names. Yeah. Anyways, so you're timed out for 5 minutes, Ryan. Chill. Calm down. Relax. I know you live under a rock. You've always lived under you've always lived under a freaking rock. Oh my gosh, dude. The Motley Crue, the Def Leppard, the Guns N' Roses. I don't know what they are, Ryan, because you live under a fucking rock. All righty then. Let's go. Yes, I love Jim Carrey. Chris Farley, rest in peace. Adam Sandler, always love. Oh, speaking about it, I don't know how to say anything. Anyways, check out Behind the Podcast. Somebody can drop that link, by the way. Behind the Barrier Podcast. That is our podcast channel. We got a lot of shit coming up, a lot of shit recorded, ready to go. We're just waiting till we have a bunch. We're going to start dropping them like once or twice a week. So drop the link, somebody, a mod, please drop the link to Behind the Barrier podcast.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I think I know what I said. Behind the Barrier podcast. Everybody, go over to subscribe to his Beyond the Barrier podcast. However, I'm pretty sure sound's back. When are you going to start dropping stuff? I mean, you can't get people over there to subscribe to get the views or whatever it is you're all about if you don't drop the stuff, the podcast. You got to get people interested. So without doing that, how are you supposed to get people over there? I mean, that's just simple question. A very simple question.
Don't want to miss it. Even those who hate me don't want to miss it. Because there's people on there that you guys love.
Yeah? Is Kurt Cobain on there?
You don't want to miss it. I promise you that. It's a small channel. We're trying to get it going here. In fact, let me get the link real quick. I'll drop it too. Mods, drop this link every, 5-10 minutes or so. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating here. Behind the Barrier podcast. We have a lot of major special guests coming up. Major.
I have a bunch of minor guests coming up. Minor. Whoa, that sounded wrong.
Let's see here.
Let me go back and say by minor, I don't mean children. I mean, because you have majors, then you have minors. Like baseball. All right? Minor leagues. So he's going to have people like Judas Priest up there. Are they still around? And I'm going to get some guy that plays at a bar in Boston. Minors. Get it? Good. Don't get it confused. I'm not Jeff. Oh, shit. What just happened?
I'm on that phone. So I need to go to this one. Behind the Barrier podcast. If you love Adam Sandler, Dave Mustaine from Megadeth, Star Wars movies,
he really is interested in your gender. As long as I've known you, guess what? You've always said you're a woman. Always.
Coming up. You don't want to miss the interview.
Yeah.
Trust me, I promise you that. Hate us or love us, you don't want to miss the podcast.
That's funny. That's funny. However, Ben's not a soldier. Ben is a Marine. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Let's see here. Trying to find my own freaking channel is pathetic. I'm not logged into it, so. Behind the Barrier podcast. Whoever finds it first and drops it, I'll give you a $2 cash app. There you go. There's a little benefit there.
Do you need to borrow those $2?
How's the family? Oh, it's doing great. Cookie, thank you so much. Aloha, by the way. Good to see you, love. Yep, YouTube does ads. Cat Eyes, I can't believe what you said about me.
You're right.
I'm not locked out of my IG, but I am kind of locked out of it because they gave me a check.
Fun fact, did you know the United States Marine Corps actually falls under the Department of the Navy? So they really are the Navy's bitches.
Mark on Instagram, X. Supposedly I'm about to get one on YouTube, even though I'm not 100,000 subs because I'm considered a celebrity now. They're giving me a check mark and I have to go through all this verification bullshit. So I can't get to Instagram for like 3 or 4 more days or something like that. But you can hit me up on X, aka Twitter, has a check mark in front of it. You can DM me there. I like to talk to you because you said a lot of bad things about me, Cat Eyes. A lot of horrible things about me. I like to talk to you in person about that.
And you said a lot of horrible things about her. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
152 million guests. Well, no, it's 138, but I appreciate it. No, it's over 500,000 views on my YouTube. It would have been 1.47 million, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, if my catches and all that stuff wasn't taken down, or I had to take down over back in the day. But because of that, I lost hundreds of thousands of views on my channel because of the pred catching stuff. So I finally reached over 500,000 recently. Anybody that talks shit, give them a warning. Erase.
So he had 1.something million views, 1.5 million views before he took out all the pred catching videos, and now he has up to 500,000 now. You have over 500,000 pred catching videos of your catches? You're trying to say, since you just reached 500,000 again, but you had 1.2 or 1.5 whatever million views, but you had to take them off, so you had over 500,000 catches? Your words, not mine.
Don't time them out. Just erase their comment and type a warning. This is your warning to whoever. Put their name, their screen name in there. If you do it again, you get timed out for 24 hours. Mods, please. I will not have a bunch of mods anymore. But we're at the end of the era of that. There's only a few people I want to mod back. One of them was going to be Cat Eye until she started talking shit about me. But maybe we'll talk it out in the background and work it all out sometime.
Ain't nobody want to talk to you in the background.
You guys are getting me distracted here. All right, we have 122 people in here. Let's get to the point here. Roy. Oh, how I'd love to say your last name right now, but I don't want to break TOS, so I'm not going to. When I drop my backup channel, I will say everything. Roy, you little fuck. Little southern redneck fuck.
I take offense to that. I am a southerner. I don't think my neck's red, but what the oh, look. Meowkintyre is king. That's my cat, Drew Meowkintyre. You like that? Kids came up with it.
Are you even allowed to be on YouTube? And you're barely of age, man. Seriously, dude. Seriously. I gotta refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Oh, more beer. He won't. You leaving?
Back for the attack, like Dawkins. Rocking with Dawkins.
Well, you got some water kind of quick. That was kind of quick.
And you definitely can talk to me, Jeff. Okay, cool, Cat Eyes. All right. We got more important things to talk about right now, so we would definitely do that. Hit me up on X if you want to talk to me through DMs, though, because like I said, my Instagram, I have to go through some verification stuff, and it may take a few days to a week to get that taken care of, because I got a check mark next to my name, along with X.
Yo, this kitty right here, Meowkintyre, bro, he's fucking fat. He could be like he could fucking eat a chihuahua. He's bigger than a fucking chihuahua.
And YouTube's going to put either a music mark or a check mark next to my name, even though I'm not at 100,000 subscribers. But because they recognize my background, they realize I'm a public figure. So I'm starting to get all these check marks, and I have to go through this verification.
You're a public figure? Run your name through AI. ChatGPT or Grok. Run your name through it. See if you're a big rock star. I'm not.
Thing. I don't understand it all, so I have to get some help on that. So right now you can DM me through X, aka Twitter. That's where you can DM me right now. Instagram, you cannot DM me right now, but you can DM me through X, aka Twitter.
Do you remember when he tried going over the new terms of servicing and I called him out on it and I was right?
Which is on my about page. All right, let's get into it. Mods, please do your job. Don't try to ban anybody unless they dox. Screenshot everything and DM it to me to my X, aka Twitter. It's on my about page on my YouTube channel. I need to see whatever you deleted, timed out, or banned on my X. I don't prefer you ban anybody, but you have to delete a comment or timeout, whatever it may be. I need messages on my X. Even though authorities are watching, I still have to make. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
Even though authorities are watching, I still have to. I need their messages on my X. Even though authorities are watching, I still have to make. Yeah, hold on one second.
The authorities are watching. However, if you see something, screenshot it and send it to them on X. Because they might... Hold on a second. Why would they need someone to take a screenshot if they're watching, which would mean that they're recording this? You have a whole team of detectives, remember?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Anyways, I have to have documentation. So, yeah. Anyways, we have recent Nunya private stream recording when she threatened. Hold on, let's read that real quick. DM for. We have recent Nunya private stream. I don't think that's true, XX, and I think I know who you are.
No, you don't.
I almost said your name.
No, you fucking didn't.
Very
no,
careful
the
on that
fuck
because
you
when I see
didn't.
people screen.
Listen, XX, I know who you are, and I almost said your name. No, you don't. Oh, is XX's name Jeffrey?
Names. Honestly, I'm just being honest with you. I actually see their real names. So I'm being careful on that because that's a problem that I have. Is when I see people's screen names, I don't look at their screen names. I see their actual government giving names. So I'm just trying to be careful.
You know what?
That.
You can. You totally should make one. I mean, I wouldn't know how to do it. Or somebody that's technologically gifted.
Have fun. Enjoy.
He just banned someone.
All right, we have 122 people in here. I think that's enough to start. Let's go to all comments. I don't know why YouTube does that. Just put on all comments. What's this deal with all comments and top comments? Just go to all comments. It's stupid. I don't understand that. I really don't. Just go to all comments. Like, why? What's top and what's? I mean, it's not like a freaking grinder bullshit where you're decoying.
Whoa.
I mean, like top, bottom. No, it's all.
What?
Just all comments.
Wait. How did you go from gay stuff to comments?
No, my X comments are not closed. Blazing Scar. I'm on X right now. I'm looking at it right now as we speak. They're just fine. There's a check mark in front of my name. All right. Not a lot of subscribers. I have like 80. I used to have 100. There's 86 followers. Jeff. Southwest Jeff and a blue check mark next to it. At Southwest, capital C, and then lowercase PNI. So there's only two uppercases, S and C. So Southwest CPNI. That is my Twitter, aka X, as a check mark.
Maybe 3 people have my X.
All right, there you go.
X
there
account.
You go. I'm surprised I have to explain this to people. It just makes no sense to me. It's so simple. Just look. It's not that hard. It's real simple. It's not that hard. I promise you. It's not that hard. Just look. Here. Do I have? All right. Let me do this. Good Lord.
Good Lord.
Oh, I feel like I'm teaching class again. My gosh.
Teaching class? I thought you were a substitute. Or did I mess that part up?
Oh my goodness. All right. Let me see. How do I get my link on X here? I don't even know how, to be honest with you. Oh, actually, I do know how. Hold on just a second here. You're wasting my time. I'm trying to get to the point here, folks. You guys are wasting my time with bullshit.
You're the one that keeps going off on a tangent.
Right. It's on my about page on my YouTube, folks. It's not that hard. I know. Some of you are mentally challenged. I get it. It's okay. I understand.
Hey, I need you guys to go follow my X account. It's on my page. But you're all fucking retarded. Yeah. That's how you get people to follow you, Jeff.
I get it. It's all good. It's all good. Some people are. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, let me get the link here. Good grief. Good God, man, I swear. Copy. I'm going to help y'all out here now. Calm down. Relax. Calm down. Chill.
I know you guys hate it
If you
when I
want to
say
DM
that.
me, you have to subscribe, I think, or follow, what the hell it's called. I don't use X a whole lot, to be honest with you. Here's my X account. And to prove it's me, it has a check mark in front of it. There you go. There it is. All right. Now I forgot where I was going to start. Good Lord. This is why I don't look at chat that much when I talk, because I get distracted. I want to look at chat because I want to be respectful, but on the other hand, I want to keep on the subject. But there it is. John P., you're supposed to be a mod soon, but if you're going to be a
You
dick,
too, Cheryl.
no. But keep being faithful, keep being cool. You're one of the few, like Haystack. What does Haystack say?
Interesting.
Hold on. Nice cat eyes. I'll be there. Wait, what did cat eyes say? Haystack. I'll be going live
Cat
soon on my channel.
Okay, Hastings.
I wish there was a link for you to go up cat eyes. Anyways, yeah, there's a few people I'm considering remodding, like cat eyes and Haystack and whatnot, but we'll have to see through time. I'm just not going to trust too many people.
You know, occasionally I look up on the screen and I see some weird shit. This is one of those times. All right, George. Wild. Wild that was left up. Mods aren't doing their jobs over there. Holy shit. The Joe Biden, I like that. But yeah.
On YouTube anymore. All right, we have 100. All right, so Roy, YouTube news and chat, and you're lucky I'm even giving you that, even like promotion or whatever. You are now on the list of persons of interest. Welcome to the FBI persons of interest. And yes, they're watching. They're here, along with several other law enforcement agencies, attorneys and prosecutors, etc. They're watching. They're taking names, taking IPs, and all that stuff. So welcome, 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 welcome. I won't say anymore. I promise, Detective. I won't say anymore. Anyway,
now I want to watch their
they're here. They're doing their thing. So Roy, YouTube News and Drama putting AI pictures out of me in NTF's deceased child ashes.
Wait, what?
Now NTF and I don't get along. I hopped on our panel.
Wait, did that actually happen? I think the last AI I saw was him was with his stepdaughter.
Hot minute or two. And I let her know what's going on, and she appreciated that. And she knew it. So, okay. Well, actually, she didn't know some of it. So I'm glad I told her. And I jumped down. And then there's ancestral things of me and my youngest daughter.
See, that one I remember.
Almost 30s, but she's 20s. But anyways, there's that. There's me, and I don't know how they got pictures of my grandchild's room, which is really sus. And the FBI are on that like a freaking hog on slop and a tick on a dog's tail and rice on slop right now. I'm telling you right now. They are on that hardcore, Roy. Your shit's about to be dropped in full force in just days. Hopefully. In just days. Your shit's about to be dropped like it's hot. She said that hag, says Envy Rap. I don't know, it says show it. Somebody show that. If it's something bad, you guys, YouTube censors a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be censored. No. You want to say about pedo? Okay, well, I'll mark that down too and add that to the list. That's defamation of character, character assassination, and so on and so forth.
So on and so forth.
I will put that down on there.
All right.
What else do we have here? Kamala. Yeah, there's nothing. She just put okay, or that person put okay. Yeah, let things ride that's okay, but things that are bullshit, then, don't let it ride. Mods. Roy, you're about to be fucked.
Oh.
And what I mean by that is legally fucked. And I warned you thank you, Kukiana, for sharing the video. I appreciate that. And what I mean by that is you're about to be fucked legally.
Oh.
I think a lot of you think, oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. Nobody's knocked at my door.
Oh, that's me.
I haven't got a subpoena in the mail.
That would be me.
I haven't got a phone call.
My kid's going to go check the mail right now.
Wait.
Maybe it's in the mail today. Wait. They don't send subpoenas through the fucking mail. They don't send subpoenas through the fucking mail.
Hold on one second. My detective's trying to.
Yeah, Albuquerque should be a safe ass city. Or Rio Rancho. Rancho Cucamonga.
All right, I'll shut up. All right, no more talk about that. All right, anyways, you guys got the idea. Anyways, incriminate yourself. Go ahead, do all what you want to do. Do what you want to do. I don't care. Jeff, thanks for your tribute for very own Filipino Arnino Agasio, the Journey concert video. Aloha from Hawaii. Wait, how do you say it? Hawaii?
Huh. See, I told you Kukayana was Filipino. Hello, Donovan.
Hawaii. Kukiana.
Beautiful. I just don't know.
What's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? I thought we were gonna have a collab. Not
What?
6,000,056. I thought we were gonna have a collab. Give me a text. We've been texting a lot lately. We're supposed to have a collab.
Out of curiosity, how many people understand what not 6 million is? Because I believe he's meaning to say 271,000, not 6 million. If you know, you know.
Collab, dude. Hit me up. On that still. Kukiana. Oh, shoot. Nanya swatted Jeff. This was just the beginning. Yeah, there's well, I can't say anything. Oh, Nick Mawerka says I'm delusional.
You are?
To DMs.
You are.
I'm delusional. Okay, Nick. Just wait. My bearded friend. Just cooking dinner here. Mahalo. Good deal.
Good deal.
Good deal.
Good deal.
I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm eating kind of light.
Yeah?
I'm down, I think.
I'm not trying to lose weight, so I'm not eating light. Is my face getting chubbier? It's only getting chubbier because the fucking heat. But I'm still at a good crisp 180.
Sabby says, unban me, pussy, bitch. Jeff is fucking something or other. No, Sabby, you're not allowed in here. You distributed child CP with Christy. You can't do that. I'm still not arrested. I'm still not banning your book. Nick, that's the thing. Because you haven't been arrested yet doesn't mean you are going to be. Or aren't going to be, rather.
He already said it. It means he's not going to be. He said it there. Good job. Good job.
Quit private messaging me on DM. Just talk in chat. Relax, dude. Chill. Calm down. If you're banned, I'll unban you. Just be cool in chat, okay? Just be cool in chat. That's all. Somebody put Nick's and Sabby's actual link in the chat, and I can go to their channel and unban them. Put Sabrina or Sabby and
Wait.
Nick,
Wait, you think? No. Has anybody seen Kukiana? I mean, is she AKA Mama Ivy, AKA I sent my parents' money to the Filipino woman? Oh, whoa.
Or Cook or whatever the hell his name is.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I'm not famous. My relatives are in the Philippines. Oh, cool.
I'm not surprised
cool.
he's lying about
Aloha
that.
anyways. Yeah, somebody put Nick Cooks and what's her name? Sabrina Sabby or whatever in the chat, and I'll unban them. Not to blow it up. I'm not Nick. I'm Tech. Oh, okay, whatever. Techtisms. Well, then put your freaking link in the chat. PatCon, can you put all these people's links in the chat, please? Nick Cook, Techtisms, and Sabrair. I'll unban them, but if they mess up, they're done. I'd appreciate that, PatCon and Kukiana. Anybody else who's a mod in here? I'm not going to have very many mods anymore, so deal with it, folks. Deal with it.
Deal with it.
I'm not going through that no more.
Oh, he will. Because you notice he says he won't go through that anymore, but then the next live, be like, I guess I'll mod you. Good to see you. Go ahead.
Granny, when I was there, was happy. Oh, that's so special, Kukiana. See, that's what these people miss or don't know.
What?
They don't know real family life.
I don't.
They don't know love and moral standards.
Oh. I don't? Dude, my daughter doesn't even live here anymore, but she just came here just to sleep because it's in the same room. I'm like an emotional support parent for most of my kids. Real kids. Not step kids. Real kids. You would. Oh my God. Jeff. You wouldn't know what it's like to have your own kids, your flesh and blood, your DNA. So don't talk to me about children or my grandkids who also happen to have my DNA. You don't know what it's like. You don't. So, wow, Jeff. Don't talk to me about kids and family and all that love.
And the Lord and all that stuff. That's what most of these people don't have. But I'm glad you have that, Kukiana. You're a special friend. I appreciate you. Most welcome. Thanks always. You're welcome. Absolutely. All right, Pac-On. Somebody else?
It won't?
Sabby? Who else was it? Nick Cook?
That's fucking wild. Well, at least you know.
Oh, who was the other person? Good Lord. Techtisms. Tech. Put their actual account in the chat and I can unban them from here. Yeah, many people are full. Yes, they are, Kukion. They're full of hate and anger, and they just don't have it. I feel bad for them, and I don't care what they think, but they'll know one day. But I do pray for their salvation every night.
Oh, don't pray for my salvation.
Hate's a strong word.
I know. I love it.
And I don't hate anybody but the devil. Some pedos, of course, obviously, or all pedos actually. I shouldn't hate them because they're a human being.
No,
do.
You can literally hate pedophiles. You can actually hate pedophiles. Not just a few of them, all of them. It's just a random thought.
But hate's a strong word, but I dislike a lot of people. All right, we got one link here. Let's see what that is. That is Sabby. All right, cool. Thank you, Pat-Con. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. She messes up. She's screwed, though.
It does start with an 8.
Channel, unhide user. All right, Sabby is free. Just behave or you'll be banned. Why is John's link?
Hey, what's up, Kish?
Banned. I am banned up there. All right, Saboteur is unbanned. Can we get shoot, I forgot the other two. Already. I forget. Oh, heck yeah. Sabby, you just got unbanned. Quit calling me a pussy. If you say that in chat, you'll be banned again.
Aww.
Chill.
Aw.
Relax. Calm down.
Don't do it.
Good
if
Lord.
You want to go through it.
Sabby, you're unbanned. Jimmy Christmas. Calm down.
Hello, Gilf.
I'm going to take you off my Instagram. Good Lord. Sabby said that Nick Cook and...
Remember, guys, his words, not mine.
Tech are bitches, by the way. I got that screenshotted, so... Hey, what's up, Ivy? It's okay. You're fine.
That's it? Okay.
Legit, Dr. Phil. I think we need 2 more people. Nick Cuck. And who's the other person? Techtism. Tech. They need to be unbanned. So somebody put
Hey.
Oh, thank you, Pat Con.
Check him out.
Always rely on
Never
Pat
go
Con.
wrong with
Good
that.
Lord. He's like, he or she, I don't know who he is. The best mods in the freaking world. Whether he hates you or loves you, he's a good mod. Nick, you are now unbanned. Now we just need Tech. Thank you, Nick. You are now unbanned. Behave yourself, or you get banned again. So behave yourself.
I wonder if he'll unban
good,
me.
Kind. Be a good.
And if he
human
does,
being.
how long I'll last?
There you go, Kukiana, PatCon. Oh shoot, yeah. I think that's only 2 mods we got in here right now. I like it that way. Just a couple of mods. That's all we need. So yeah, we just need Tech to be unbanned. I think I might be able to find Tech's channel actually. Techtism. I might be able to do it myself. Real quick. Let me see here.
Yo, I don't know who this is, but I just got to put the name up on screen. I just have to put the name up on screen. I think it's funny. Wait. Is that devil from an older movie? Maybe it wasn't the devil.
No, that can't be Tech. He definitely does not have 19.8 thousand subscribers. That's not Tech. I think it's at Techtism. At Techtism or something like that. I'm not looking at chat right now. So, let's see here. Man, I got so much stuff to go through. I haven't even started yet.
Because it looks like it from an older movie. I just can't remember. It also looks like, if you remember The Mask, when the not the fat dude, but the villain, he put on the mask and it kind of looks like that same facial figure.
Good grief. Tech. Tism. There it is. I think I found you, Tech. No, that's not it either. Holy cow, dude. How do I find Tech?
Yeah, Telly, we know that shit ain't going nowhere. He's got a YouTube representative. Come on. Come on, Telly.
Go to my subscriptions. Good Lord.
Oh, uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh. Telly, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to not associate with you because you were talking bad about a combat veteran. People talk bad about me too. So Telly, I'll let you live.
I can't see chat right now, so chill out. Mods, please do your thing. I can't see chat at the moment. I gotta find Tech. Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. You actually did something useful. Unfortunately, I can't go to Instagram to check it out.
Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Because I don't see Cigar Face, but I assume that's going to be Cigar Face. What's up, man? What's up?
Because I got to fix it. But if you
could be wrong.
Process
of elimination.
Link in the chat, I can find it. Even if you're not modded, you can still put it in the chat. I can copy, repaste, post, and then go to his channel. That way. That's the only way I can think of right now. Bring it back to chat here. Ads. Kukiana. Ads. Hey, Jason, whenever you're ready, brother. Whenever you're ready, man. It's all good, brother.
Oh.
So me and Jason Casey are going to do some content together. I mean, we don't necessarily like.
What kind of content, Jeff? They're going to start a neo-Nazi group, bro. Neo-Nazis. That's the collab they're going to do. That's the collab. Got it now. Got it. Huh? You want me to run that back? Think about it. We have not 6 million. More like 271,000. I can agree with him on that part. And then we have Jeffafa, another white man, a Democrat from New Mexico, so I'm assuming he's a racist. That's the collab. They're going to go burn some lowercase t's. They're going to burn some lowercase t's on that collab.
Each other, but we're cool, if that makes sense. So we're going to do some content for y'all. That'd be fun. PatCon, can you find Tech by chance? Because I really want to get into this. All right, cool. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Oh, stupid advertisement. By the way, when I go live on YouTube, yeah, the advertisement's different. I can't control every little detail.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Well, it's not going to let... Oh, damn it. Shoot. Brave Little Toaster, I'm going to give you a wrench for a second. Can you drop a text link? Okay, you're moderated. Brave Little
Remember
Toaster,
when he said
please
he's not
drop
going to
text
give
link.
anyone any more mods, and then Brave Little Toaster. And I don't think he took it back.
Por favor. There you go. I appreciate that. All right, let me go to his channel here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Unhide.
This might be what Moments is talking
Unhide
about.
User. All right, Tech, you are now unhidden.
Because he unbans her here and then bans her
Thank you very
again.
much. Mr. Brave Little Toaster. Normally, I let you keep the wrench because I can't trust people right now. I can't right now at the moment. But if you're faithful and you're kind and you're a supporter of my channel, I will give you your wrench back. But thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Everybody is now unhidden.
I'm not.
We have one more here. Jay Silly. Oh, shit. All right. Hold on. Let me give you a wrench again real quick. All right. Go ahead and drop Jay Silly's link.
He doesn't need the wrench to drop. It's right there. Oh, it's because you can't just click on it.
Brave Little Toaster. I still haven't seen that movie yet either. Or cartoon or the hell it is.
You don't watch it with your grandkids?
Unhide user. Here we go. All right. I'll let you have the wrench during the stream since you have everybody's link. I appreciate that. All right. You are now unhidden. Whoever that was. Jay Silly. Yeah, that's who it was. All right, there we go. None of you swatted Jack. All right, if you have proof that none of you swatted me, please hit me up through X on DMs, Twitter, X, whatever the hell you want to call it, and I will send that to the FBI. They have some suspects and persons of interest, but yeah, if you.
But they need screenshots from random YouTubers saying, "Oh, this could help you figure out who it is," because they're always watching. They're always watching. They're watching this right now.
Have any information? I really think it might be Nanya that's part of it. There's actually more than one person, rather, that's part of it. But any help is appreciated. So the Brave Little Toaster, you have a wrench for this stream at least. Unhides her rather. Okay, I don't know why YouTube hid that, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stuff like that. You guys cannot hide that. That's stupid. I don't know why YouTube hides that stuff.
Oh, okay, Tiny. Thanks for clarifying.
Snitch alert. Nick Cook, whatever, has a live scheduled to call Jeff a liar. Oh, he can do whatever he wants. I wouldn't even watch it. The FBI is going to record it. I don't care. He can call me all he wants. I don't care.
Bro, you know he was there just fucking popping some why can't I remember? Well, the fucking dude eats like candy. Well, anyway, drinking some Voodoo Rangers because you know they only come in 4-packs.
He's a loser in Ohio, Nick. You want your address put out there too? I'm not like that, unfortunately. Well, I should say fortunately, because your site is like that. They put out addresses, grandchildren, kids,
there you go.
Family members, neighbors, information, all that shit. They put out all that stuff. We don't do that. I don't do that either.
Actually, I think the first time I took diazepam, maybe the second time, it's when I had my eye surgery. It was crazy. It's funny when you're looking up and you see them scraping off your cornea, and then you have to look at this laser. And since my eyes were like super fucked up, it wasn't like a 10 to 20 seconds. It's like a whole 30 seconds per eye. And you think you see shit, the blood and shit pulling your eye, but you're looking at this laser, and then it's crazy. Best thing I ever had done. And it was free. Thank God the Army was like, we need paratroopers.
Can I drop Moments? No, I don't want Moments Live in here.
Why?
She don't know her gender.
Oh, here we go again.
Speak on the gender. He or she told me that, so I'm
no,
disrespecting. Even though Trump signed an executive order, there's only 2 genders, he or she. But he or she don't know her own, or he own, or whatever, own gender. That's so stupid. In the 80s and 90s, we didn't. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they did. They're called transvestite.
So weird. There's only 2 genders. It's in the Bible, folks.
We literally had transgenders in the 80s and 90s. They were called transvestites. I still use that word because it's allowed on social media.
Male and there's female. That's it. Period. End of story. End of story. Go ahead, drop he or she's link. But if he or she messes up, they're gone. So I'll give them a chance. Angel. That's what Jeff. Yes, angel. Yeah, angels are in the Bible too. That's right. You're right. Yep. The word dawn is in the Bible as well.
The devil's an angel? Oh, ooh. Wait.
That is correct. All right, let me go to Moments Live.
Wait, he's in a banner?
User. User. Boom. Done.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there we go.
Enters.
They mess up, though.
Moments.
They're done in my channel, so they have to be nice. So Moments Live is now unhidden. I got a terrible cold. Holy shit. It's been hot here. We've been between 99 to 106 degrees, 107. And my air conditioning is on full blast. Like literally, I have to change the filter on, I think.
Right.
So excuse me if I blow my nose on air.
I mean, it could be that swamp cooler putting humidity into your house. You know, when it's supposed to help it cool down.
Try to mute when I blow my nose, which I probably should do right now.
All right. So at this moment, we're waiting for Jeff to unban Moments Live. And how is his... Oh, no, he's sick.
All right. But my mom is a medical professional. And the reason why hospitals and stuff like that are so cold is it helps keep the bacteria out and viral infections and all that stuff. So
and also, believe it or not, it helps keep the bodies from overheating. Because, you know, in hospitals, it's kind of cold in hospitals. Right? It slows down blood flow.
Cold room than a hot room. So that's what.
What if his mom works as a masseuse? That would technically be the medical field, right? A chiropractor? Huh? Let's be real. You think he can afford Coke? Do you think he can afford Coke?
There's Moments Live. We got Bill in the house. Bill, I'd like to talk to you in person. If you're ever in Albuquerque area, please hit me up, man. I'll pay for it, dude. Breakfast, coffee, whatever. Let's talk like person to person. No recordings or all that bullshit. Just you and I. Let's just talk person to person. That'd be cool.
Jeff will
if I'm in your area.
Everything.
My nephew went to college there in your town, so city, whatever. Oh, Siri, shut up. Oh, I better not say that word. Oh, Papa. Go away. Go away. And Nunny is a scammer? Oh, yeah, that's been proven.
Well, so are you. If you think
I like to watch a lot of
your laptops.
Like National Geographic, Animal Planet.
Right.
African Safari, all that stuff. And man, there's so many beach whales. And they beach themselves for a reason. And it's kind of neat how people go and save them. They'll take like buckets of water and they'll pour it over the whale.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll tie a rope around the whale,
right?
Beach whale. And they'll somehow get it back in the ocean most of the time.
I've seen them use a forklift.
It's pretty neat.
Oh, that's a good story.
Sometimes they'll actually give the whales a name.
Uh-huh. Like Willie?
Like a temporary name or whatever.
Free Willy.
And
yes. I know he was a killer whale, an orca. Still got the name whale in it.
A recent one I was watching.
What other movies? Oh. What? Moby Dick, right? Because Cap Ahab was the captain. And the whale was Moby Dick, right?
So, I think it was not a hunchback. Orca whale. It got beached. And they were pouring water over it, buckets of water, and they called it Nunya. And they were pouring it over it and everything. No, not Nunya, I'm sorry, it was Angel. And they poured buckets of water over it, and they tied a rope around it, got a boat, and they pulled it back out to the beach, and it got to go free. It was so cool. I love watching those videos. Wait, what's Woman Live's talk? I just unbanned her. What is she saying?
She said goodbye.
Well, I'm not trash.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Jeff, lie about me and target it at my gender again and see what your detectives think of it. It's a crime. I don't know what your gender is. You said yourself you don't know what your gender is. Look, I just unbanned you. And you are running. All right, well, bye-bye. Go away.
Wait, whoa.
I don't know what your gender is. Tell me what your gender is. He, she, they, them.
I don't know what your gender is, so I'm just going to ban you. I'm going to ban you.
There's only two genders signed by God himself in the Bible and re-signed by Donald Trump, the president.
God didn't sign the Bible. The Bible's a bunch of stories. God had nothing to do with the Bible.
The United States himself. There's only two genders, male and female. Pick your gender, choose it, and I'll call you by your gender. She, you idiot. But you're calling me an idiot for asking?
Yeah.
I don't know what your gender is. You told me that person. I got a screenshot. I got a screen recording.
Oh.
All right, so you go by she. All right, so you're a she.
Yeah.
All right.
She
So
always
Woman's
has.
Live is a she. All right, cool.
What's up, Nick?
Is that hard? It's not that hard.
Obviously, you couldn't figure it out. She's always said she's a she and nothing else. So obviously, it is that hard.
It's very, very simple. Show us all right now. Show us all what? Show me. Let me scroll up here. What I miss? She, you don't. She, you idiot. Okay. All right, you're a she. All right, there we go. Now I know. Yeah, you did. I've got a screenshot and screen recording.
Yo, if that happened, I'm going to tell you right now. If that happened, he would probably get some subs. Oh, not subs, and he put it on its fucking members. He might get a bunch of 1 month memberships. Other than that, gone. I saw. But you know he won't show them himself because he's got to be right. He's got to be right.
Yeah, you did. But okay, Moments Live, you're a she. All right, Moments Live is a she, everybody.
I feel like he's being condescending right there as well. He's being condescending.
All right, we got that. Jay Silly says, I'm a man. Hell yeah. Be a man, Jay Silly. I'm on YouTube. I can't pull up anything on YouTube. Moments Live.
Huh?
But we got it figured out. You're a she. So calm down or I have to ban you and ban you permanently. So calm down. Relax. You said you're a she. We'll call you she. All right? So calm down. Relax. When about did I say it? Okay, I'm not going to get into a debate when I can't prove it without StreamYard.
Well, then
So
don't
calm
say it.
down. We figured it
Don't
out.
say
You're a
it
she.
until you have tangible evidence, remember? Until you can show tangible evidence, you can't say it. Your words,
So
not mine.
calm down.
Bro, I'm
Don't get
fucking
so
high.
riled up and be a Karen about it. Relax. Calm down. Here is. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yeah, I'll unblock NTF for now because yeah, she's been attacked by Roy, which we're about to expose. So yeah, NTF is now unhid.
Unhidden.
As long as she's cool.
When
we'll
Mr.
keep it that way.
165.
Oh, I got a baby bottle. How special. Is that formula or milk or what? What is that?
It's a baby bottle.
When did she tell you that about? Oh, you're talking about NB Cam Bot. Just come in your regular names. Don't be so scared.
I thought you
The
knew
FBI
everyone's
knows
name.
Everybody's like,
I thought you don't see screen names. I thought you see first names. Huh?
count. I mean, when they look up the IP address, they know who you are. It doesn't matter what account you're on.
That is.
Relax, calm down, chill. Going by an alt does not help you. Roy needs a reality. Yes, he does. He does, PatCon, for sure. Yeah, Roy's about to get a reality check he never expected. That country bumpkin.
Hey.
That little fuck.
Okay, go play. No, down.
NV Kim bot. Wow, moments. And I can prove it. You don't have to.
Remember when Jeff had a crush on you too? Remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Prove anything.
Wait. Was Jeff the one that was trying to get pictures of NTF and Nunya so he could compare them? Was that Jeff? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why. I just thought about that again. What? Weird. Fucking weird. I think you should repost those, NTF. Remind people.
If you said you're a she, you're a she. End of story. We're done with that. It's done. Calm down. Relax. Don't get so excited. We know Moments Live is a she. Okay, we're done. Calm down. Relax. Chill out. FFC Nick, Jeff said you lived in Ohio. That's it, said Nick Cook. Nothing else tonight. I've never lived in Ohio. I don't even think I've been in Ohio my entire life.
I have.
If I'd been through Ohio, I was 3 years old.
I've been in Ohio for a few reasons. 2 times I was doing a Spartan race. And 1 time I was picking up a dog that luckily I had microchipped. I don't know how the fuck you got up to Cleveland.
How old was I? Good Lord. 6 years old going to Disney World? But I think we went through Indiana. Good Lord.
Go to Disney World? Even I don't go through Indiana if I wanted to go to Disney World. Wait. Is Disney World the one in California? And Disneyland's the one in Florida? So why would he even go... You know what? I'm over that.
Florida. I don't remember. I was too young. I know there was a restaurant where our meal was like $10.99 back in 1980, whatever, early 80s.
Uh-huh.
And my dad left like a $4 or $5 tip, which is huge back then. So he left a 20. They ate the rest of our meal. Like the servers ate the rest of our meal, drank the rest of our milkshakes, which tasted sour. It was ridiculous, and took all the money.
So, how do you know they ate all the food and drank all your milkshakes that were kind of sour? Were you all sitting in the car watching them? You can't remember anything about Disney World. This is weird. He can't remember anything about driving through Ohio if he had to, but he remembers the meal, the tip, them eating the food, them drinking the milkshakes. He remembers it was sour.
It was oh gosh, I can remember this now. Hold on real quick. Let me think real quick. Sulphur, Indiana. Sulphur, Indiana. Talk about rednecks. I remember going there and they said, your fries will be ready in a minute. That's why they talked there. Your fries will be ready in a minute.
Okay.
And we're like, okay, cool. We had a burger, fries, whatever, and a milkshake. In 1982, whatever it was, 81, 82, our meal was like $14.99 or something like that for the whole family.
Wait. You guys... Was it $10.99? Was it $14.99? $10.99? $14.99 for the whole family.
20. And my dad gave him a 20 or something like that. And they said, we don't have change for a 20. And I was like, my dad was like, okay.
$15 meal, $5 tip. I mean,
hey, we'll just keep the change or whatever. And so they kept the change. And as we were leaving, the food was so nasty. So as we were leaving, they literally went to our table and ate our leftovers.
If the food was nasty, how much of it did you eat? Because if it was really that nasty, I would have been like, I'm sorry, I can't eat this. And if you had, a lot of times back then, they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, you want a refund, honey? Is there anything we can do to make it better? That's how the South actually works. But then again, you said it was Indiana, so that's not the South.
Including our milkshakes. Sulphur, Indiana. Anybody know about Sulphur, Indiana? Is it sulfur or sulfur? Anyways, that's the place. Your fries will be ready in a minute. That's the way I just remember that fat lady. PHAT, fat, by the way. So cool fat. Yeah, that's one thing I remember. Your fries will be ready in a minute. The shittiest food we ever had in our life. Trying to make our way to Disney World. But I do remember going through, oh, good Lord. I've been there twice now. My wife and I was flown out there in that area back in 2011. Yeah, I went through Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, on down to Florida and whatnot. Yeah. But anywho, your fries will be ready in a minute.
Dude, it wasn't funny the first time.
Oh, good grief. There were some heck freaking places in America. It was worse back then, the early 80s, 70s, and 80s.
You know, if you're making fun of people with southern accents and, like that, don't they have southern accents in Texas, where you're supposedly from? I know they have southern accents down there in Texas. I used to have a guy I worked with. That motherfucker was hillbilly as fuck. And he was from Wichita Falls, Texas.
We went to Disneyland in 1979, I think it was.
Southern accent good? I hope so. I've been living here for a long time.
Let's see, I was born 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it was 79. Yeah. And at that time, it was more safer to go to Baja California, Mexico, Tijuana. We went south of Tijuana and went to the beach. I don't think it was Cabo, but it was near there or something like that. It was nice. But I kept asking questions as a child, and so did my sister. She's 5 years older than me, and she was like, why do we have to stop every 20 minutes? And why is all these construction cones? And why is this? And why is that? We were asking a lot of questions. And my great uncle,
right,
he was saying, well, that's the construction service here in Mexico.
Uh-huh.
I was like, okay, what's all these stops? Oh, those are military federales or some shit or whatever stops. Yeah, it took us forever to get where we were going.
Federales is in Mexico.
And anyways, we ended up at some beach. It was nice. And then I went there again in 96, I believe, to Juarez.
Okay.
And I had to pay $5 to the policia to let us back to the United States, which is weird. But yeah, we had to pay.
Did you? $5 to federales to let them back into the United States in 1996. I don't know, man. Does that sound? No, no one believes that either.
But $5.96, that'd be like, what, $25 today? I don't know.
I thought he said it was 20.
Weird.
Wait a minute. Okay, no. In 96, I was in high school.
Weird stuff. Ads. Kukiana. You're so cute. I love you, by the way.
No, you don't.
Blazing Scar. LOL. Jeff always wins. That is correct. That is correct. Short Bus, you're modded in my channel, by the way. You can talk in here, bro. You still haven't modded me back in your channel, by the way, which is weird. I modded you back in my channel, but you haven't modded me back in your channel. Just
that's actually not weird at all. So you're trading mods for mods. Is that how we do it these days?
FYI, you're welcome to be here, and you are modded in my channel. I went to Mexico and got stopped by the same place in 1996. I got stopped and had a Navy SEAL with us. He literally snapped his neck, and we got sent on our way. What?
Okay.
Dude, that's wild, John. That's freaking wild, dude. That's crazy. I have a Melton request to be unbanned. I said you'd consider it and can drop their channels. I was just talking about Brave Little Toaster. But okay. Wise, I don't know anyone about it. XX. XX, I believe, is Ed or Kathy or, yeah, just certain people on the Caribbean side. I'm not sure. I'll find out.
I thought you knew who everyone was. I thought your investigators already were on the case. All right.
Careful with XX, by the way. Just be careful, folks. Oh, speaking of that, oh my God, speaking of that, Ed's alts. Ed, Predward Stairs alts, folks. Predward Stairs alts. Oh, really? 96 people? No. I'm not going to share with 96 people. No. We have at least 120 before I share that shit. Fuck that. No way. Sorry, my grammar is not too good. I was asking if I was able to drop. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
You're going to share what link? But it only had 96. Hold on.
Ed's alts. Ed, Predward Stairs alts, folks. Predward Stairs alts. Oh, really? 96 people? No. I'm not going to share 96 people. No. We have at least.
Wait. Again. Child sex predator. And you're not going to share the information if you don't get enough views and enough likes. I mean, wouldn't that be called gatekeeping? I would want to know. Even if I had -3 viewers, I would put the information out there. It makes... All right.
120 before I share that shit. Fuck that. No way. Sorry, my grammar is not too good. I was asking if I was able to drop. Yeah, sure, absolutely, Toaster. That's why I'm keeping you modded during the stream. I'll unban people. But if they fuck up, though, they're gone. So, yeah, drop whatever link people are banned on or whatever. And I'll unban it. If they screw up, they're gone. But, yeah. Drop them all, brave little Toaster. No, I'm not dropping. No, I'm not letting Jackie. No, JFK is not getting let free in here. Sorry, not that one. Sorry. But continue. Who's that? Let me see. Northeastern person of interest with my avatar with the sombrero on? Why would I let them unhidden in my chat? Seriously, dude. No, not gonna happen. No, sorry, bro. Not gonna happen. No. I can't wait for the Joe Rogan episode. Oh, dude. I seriously doubt he's gonna let me on. It's a possibility. That's it. Joe Rogan is like the king of podcasts. No. If
Joe Rogan won't, but I thought
my bucket list is done.
Yo, bro.
It is a possibility.
You're a rock star. You're about to get a musical note on your YouTube channel, and Joe Rogan doesn't want to have you up because you're buddies with him, right?
Possibility. I've been told that by a certain person who works for him.
Oh.
But yeah. Oops, sorry, wasn't supposed to say.
Do you know JD DeLay as well? You're gonna go on his
I have a
show?
big mouth.
Are you gonna do a collab with him?
I really do. But yeah, dropping the other link. Yeah, there's certain people I'm just not gonna unban from my channel. JFK is one of them. Jeff said he was coming to your podcast now. You want to have a go with him? Lie! Oh my gosh, I'm lying. I haven't about the podcast until we dropped the first podcast. Holy cow, what are we ever gonna do?
The podcast that he's been saying he's gonna drop the first episode for what, a year now? And it's got Robbie Lochner in it. It already happened. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Christmas?
100 people need a life. Yeah, I agree, Nutra. Yes, Chrissy already knew how to spell Nick's last name correct. Good job. No, I've got Nick's last name. Yeah. Jeff, YouTube representative. Sure, my uncle taught me, Mr. Rogan, how to shoot bows and arrows. I can arrange a meet. Well, no, I was asked to be on a show about this freaking place, about our documentary, about the guy that's actually doing it, who has he just hit 3 million subscribers, folks. Congratulations to the anonymous person who's going to be dropping a documentary series about this.
3 million is not anonymous. Why not share his link so we can check out some of his other work? I mean, he's got 3 million, so why not make it to 3,000,001? I'll be 3,000,001. I want to check out his other work. Anybody know who's making this documentary? I want to see some of his other work. because he's got 3 million subscribers. Come on, Jeff. If he's doing such a great documentary, I love documentaries. I'm interested now. Not your shit. His other stuff.
Community. You guys will know soon. You guys will know. Maybe 6 months, 9 months. I don't know.
3
It's
years,
not me.
10
I'm not
years.
him.
Never.
I'm just feeding him information, screenshots, screen recordings, all that stuff. Nick lied saying Jeff.
Wait, screenshots and recordings for what? For the documentary? You already said it's like pretty much done. You're going to have to do like a few episodes because, 1 to 2 hours for episode because it's a really long one, which means you already know what's in it. And there's a trailer. And by the way, Tiny was right. Your 30-minute trailer, that's not a trailer. It's not a trailer. It's an episode of fucking Rick and Morty.
Boxed in tonight. Not true. Jeff said Nick Cook. Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you, Blazin. Actually, Blazin's been pretty damn cool lately. She's been dropping truth bombs.
That's a good question right there. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh.
Shout out Blazin for that. Moments Live. Why'd you lie about Short Bus, Jeffy? Why did I lie about Short Bus? I'm going to show that. I just talked to Short
I did, but I didn't. But that dude's fucking weird, dude. Somebody did bring up, it's like Jeff. It's Jeff from the past. You know why he doesn't want to go up on StreamYard, right? We all know why he doesn't want to go up on StreamYard. Verification process.
on the phone. So what are you talking about, Moments Live? Short Bus, are you here? If you're here, announce yourself.
Yeah, and I do remember Boopox videos because in that part of Michigan, they don't arrest. They won't even come out sometimes.
I'm about to release our private messages. I won't do it unless you give me permission. Well, I may. But Short Bus, if you're here, I'll read our private DMs. I'll be careful. I won't get into complete.
Listen to that. If you're here, I won't read our private DMs. Interesting.
Detail, obviously. I'm not like the Previdian dickheads or the Nunnionite morons who reads everything like, word to word to word. I don't care about Tommy. I want to know why he's lying about everyone. What is Tommy lying about? Moments Live, I unhid you for a reason.
Which was?
If you're going to talk shit, you'll be hidden. It will never be unhidden again. Period. End of story. Be nice. Be a human.
Oh.
Maybe you're a lizard person. I don't know shit.
Whoa. She's not part of the... Oh, my God. Jeff's a rock star, right? Is he part of the elite? Is he part of the elite lizard people? Trying to throw us off your trail?
Be nice. Be nice. Nick's voice, gay AF. No, it's not. Him and Info Facts, they sound so much alike, actually. The only difference is Info Facts is actually more smarter than Nick. That's the difference. Well, Nate, aka Dreamfloral, be featured.
I know.
Everybody's going to be featured.
I didn't think this was going to go on that far. Because I thought I was going to stop it after the first one, but I was already in the groove.
Featured in the documentary. And there's some things I'm like, oh, shit. But you know what? It is what it is. It's all good.
Shit.
I asked myself. Ask who? Yourself. I don't know. I can't keep up. On ads. Okay, Cookie Anita. We get it. Stop at the ads. No, I love you, girl. It's not talking shit, says Moments Live. I don't know. I'm confused. You got 90 or 100 some people in here. It's hard to keep up.
It's either 90 or 100.
Cookie Anita.
You know what's funny? He's got 90 to 100. Yeah, granted, that's a lot of people in the chat, but it's not moving fast. It's literally not moving fast.
Cookie Anna. You girls, you ladies, you females, whatever you want to call yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Most of you are not hot, but Cookie Anna is hot. Aloha.
Isn't she married, Jeff? Isn't she married? Are you hitting on a married woman on live stream? I remember this.
Should be more like her and be beautiful and friendly and kind and Christian and hot. Yes, sirree.
Interesting.
Kukiana.
Look at her.
You access to the ad experience. No, Kukiana, Kukianita, don't mess with these people. They're nasty. 95% of these people here are nasty. You don't want them in your community. Trust me. They're nasty. Nasty people. Nick is a weak man. Yeah, I agree.
Why? Why, Jeff?
You know, at one point I thought he was my friend. Oh, a couple points, actually, or a couple times, rather. I thought he was my actual friend. And we talked a lot in private. A lot. Holy shit.
A lot.
And one time he started, like, I'm not being rude, but he started crying. Like, it's okay for a man to cry. There's nothing wrong with a man crying, just so you know. I'm just saying he was literally crying, like tears crying. And he was so scared of AVC Gomez, PI for hire. He was so scared of him. And he literally messaged me. I've got the DMs.
Oh.
I've got it all screen recorded. He cried to me, scared to death of AVC of Gomez. I'm like, dude, fucking chill out, dude. He's just a guy in Arizona. Chill out. But he was crying. He was so scared of him. I was like, I can't do this. If you're scared of a dude, and AVC may not like me right now, but I like AVC. But whatever. He was so scared of him. He was crying. I should play the freaking I can't. No, actually, no, I can't. No, I can't.
No, you can't.
My IG's on until I get my IG fixed. Yeah, I can't play it right now.
Who's actually afraid of Aaron? AVC. AC. Anybody? I mean, even if he did call you crying, why are you sharing that information? Because it was supposed to be personal. So anybody at any point that's ever had any conversations with Jeff privately, he will release them. He will tell you what it was said. Isn't that fucking crazy that he would do that? A good Christian man.
Otherwise, I play it. He was crying, tears, everything. You know, ABC, he scared me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's just like, oh my gosh, dude, chill out, dude. I don't know what to say. He like freaked me out, dude. It's like, it's okay for a man to cry.
Did we need to pull up the panel where you started crying? Does anybody have that panel where he literally started crying? And it was like a month and a half ago. He was literally on there fucking crying because he didn't know who to trust anymore.
Wrong with the man crying. I've cried many times, even live. But this dude was freaking out. He was so scared of Gomez. Oh my gosh. Nick Cuck was so scared. Oh, I gotta post that. No, maybe I should. That's wrong. That's probably wrong. It's probably wrong. Sound like a media company. On ads. Cookie Anita. You're still a beautiful girl. Blazing Scar, laughing face.
Whoa.
Yeah, Nick Cook.
Whoa. What the fuck? Who does that? That is fucking low. That is fucking low.
crying like a baby. I was like, I've never heard like a man cry like that, except for maybe like a family member at a funeral or something. Like, it was crazy. Jeff, when you would sit on the phone for hours with Nick threatening off yourself, you're crying then or not? Probably was. I don't remember, so I don't know.
Oh.
Probably was. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
He probably doesn't remember. He's
I
probably
don't
drunk.
know, but I probably was. I don't remember though. That's the thing. There's a difference. But yeah, he was sober doing that. Let's bounce. This is a waste. He has revealed any. He hasn't revealed anything per usual. Just a stunt. Says Moments Live. I think she goes by she, right? Am I right? I get that right? She or he?
Are you doing it again?
Man, Jeff? I'm sure.
He literally just fucking started it again. Not your comment, but the he, she thing. Come on, man. You already know. You've always known. Just like we've always known those kids aren't yours. When you get divorced, those kids aren't even your stepchildren anymore.
I think you said she. Am I right? I want to get it right. I want to get it right. She, right? She. Jeff, what are we drinking tonight? We are drinking, let's see, what's it called? Hold on here. 0 calorie.
Oh, I'm going to read this. So, Jeffrey, did you really tell Nick that you were going to blow your head off on the phone allegedly in Minecraft so he could hear it? First you suicide LARP, and then you try to give him the guilt. Trying to give him survivor's guilt. PTSD because of that shit. Suicide's not a fucking joke, you fucking piece of shit faggot.
Gatorade Blue Raz. That's what we're drinking tonight. What am I smoking tonight? That's a different story. It is an indica. I went ahead and got one. I haven't had indica or any weed in quite a while, so I went and got me an indica tonight.
From the gas station.
Pretty strong too. I like it. I likes it a lot. I like Jim.
I like how he's like, oh, this is a pretty strong indica. But if I'm taking an indica and I'm streaming, sometimes you'll see just me get really slow and tired because that's what an indica is supposed to do. I get it. Gas station weed, not gas station weed. Gas station weed, not gas station weed. I forgot. My bad.
Carey, so I kind of talk like him. Chris Farley, Jim Carrey, I'm saying there. Yeah. Jeff, I loved your Ozzy Osbourne concert video too. Thank you, Cookie Honey. I appreciate that. Moments Live is calling Jesus pathetic. Oh my God, I can't repeat that.
No. You can see it right here. Jesus, you're pathetic. Maybe she should have put a comma, but it doesn't matter. We know she's talking about you.
Good grief. He died on the cross and rose again for your sins so you can go to heaven someday. But you call him pathetic? That is gross. I'm about to ban Moments Live. That is disgusting. I gave you a chance to ruin it.
This is a hybrid.
But why the hell do you keep bringing up the fact that you are obsessed with what's in my pants? What? S or BTW? No one else was confused about my gender. Yep. You shouldn't. You are weird.
Huh?
You're a weird person.
Wait, she's the weird person? Why the hell do you keep bringing up the fact that you are obsessed with what's in my pants? BTW, that means by the way. No one else was confused about my gender and you shouldn't focus on it, creep. 100% accurate. She's right. So how is she weird? How is she the creep? Hell, you were even just literally hitting on a married woman 10 minutes ago.
Her, they, them, whatever the fuck you go by. Good Lord. Good gosh. Weird people in this society. In the 80s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, there was no such thing as he, she, them, they, all that shit.
Wrong.
It was just, you're straight.
Wrong. We had transvestites and cross-dressers. They weren't all like, oh, I'm going to be so open about it. They existed. Do you know what the books were that the Nazis were burning? Do you know what some of the books they were burning? They were fucking the Jews experimenting, making transgender people through surgeries. Those were the books they were burning.
You're gay, you're he, you're she. That's it. Period. End of story. There is no like he, she, they, them, they, thou, whatever. It's freaking weird. It's so weird. Jeff, are you slow? Moments called you pathetic. Jesus. I'm not, my name's not Jesus. It's Jeff. Not Jesus. Jeff, you are okay, you're gone.
Yeah, and I wonder why, like, OTR never really calls him out on it. Or is like OTR, has he like separated himself for the most part from Jeff?
I gave you a chance while it was live. Now I'm going to get your real information and hide your ass. Bye. Agent Blank. Get that one.
Agent Blank.
I gave you a chance. You're gone, weirdo.
Want y'all to listen. I heard this the first time when he played it was, but I just heard it again. Did you hear him take an actual screenshot?
Agent Blank. Bye. Agent.
Oh. Was that a screenshot? Isn't the FBI taking care of it, Agent Blank? Scare tactics. Psychological warfare is not on point.
Blank. Get that one. I gave you a chance. You're gone, weirdo. So many freaks. Holy cow, there's so many freaks in the freaking internet. I worked in the prison system, the jail system. I worked in all those places. I was like, oh my gosh. I go to my wife, like, oh my gosh, these are the worst people I've ever seen in my life. You won't believe what happened. You won't believe what they're doing.
You know, Jeff, you may have worked in some pretty fucking fucked up prisons. What was that? You ever had to work on a combatant hospital? Camp Spiker, Iraq? A detainee hospital that literally had terrorists that we were fighting? You ever had to walk into one of those? You ever tried to treat a terrorist that was trying to kill you? Because I'm held by an oath that I have to treat all. Now those detainee prisons, those detainee hospitals, they're a different world. Because you know for a fact those guys were probably trying to kill you like 3 hours ago, 3 days ago, 3 weeks ago. See, when you say, oh, you guys wouldn't know. Well, there's some things that you wouldn't know. But do I belittle you? No. However, I will. I will, and you do it a lot.
You don't believe what's going on? No. YouTube is worse than prison and jail. Because you know what? Y'all hide behind a keyboard. That's the issue. Oh, my gosh. Well, guess what? The difference is I'm a rock star and y'all not. That's the difference. You creeps, freaks, weirdos.
I'm an Army
morons,
Ranger,
idiots,
and you're not.
Normies.
I think I win.
How do you like me now? How do you like me now?
Yeah, he's
I
fucking
can be freaky with you, Frank.
definitely not in an indica, and he's drinking.
Clarksman, haven't you been mentioned in Short Buses channel? I don't know, just curious. I think you were mentioned in Short Buses channel. Oh, I don't know. Hello. Placement score. XX. Almost every freaking chat has to be authorized. It just goes to show how freaking freaky you are.
Does it though? Does it though? I mean, we obviously know they weren't texting you in the middle of the stream. Are there really a bunch of blocked messages? I find it hard to believe there's a bunch of blocked messages when you have blocked people.
Gets down like a black lady. Okay, that should be hidden. I'm Brian Clark's mom. I'm single. My son is a pedo. Oh, really? Well, let me show that for the FBI to see.
Oh, okay.
They can investigate that. NTF needs to hush over yonder. She's talking. Wait, is she live right now, Blazing? Is she spurging right now? Let me see. I don't see her live. I don't know. How long have we been live here? Oh shit, it's almost 2 hours. Yeah, I try to keep it between an hour and a half and 2 hours most of the time. So I probably better end it here pretty soon.
Wait.
NTF is on.
Holy shit. You're right. His IG was open because I don't think they were sending it to him on X. Interesting. You bring up a good point.
Next panel, but saying nothing. I was joking. Okay. I don't want to go on a date with you, Jeff. Brian needs a new stepdad. Okay. I don't know who Brian is. In fact, I don't know anybody with a Brian with the name Y in the middle except for Brian B. Sox. That's the only person I know with a Y in the word Brian. I know you'd be a good dad to Brian. Thank you, man. Sappy. Blazing Scar's been spitting out some fucking facts, so I'll be honest with you. Blazing Scar's been spitting out some fucking facts. I'll be honest with y'all. Just being honest.
Jeff
yeah,
wouldn't
shout
be
out
honest
Blazing
if his
Scar.
life depended on it.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll have a panel in about, see, what's today, the 3rd?
Yeah.
See, is today Tuesday?
8th or 9th? 7th, 8th or 9th?
Let me look at my calendar real quick.
Isn't that what you said? Today?
Shoot. Let me look real quick. Oh, the 4th. Oh, shit. Well? Yeah. I'll be live probably on a panel. Open panel.
When?
In about 2 to 4 or 5 days. So I'll be on the lookout for that.
The Ben Win panel?
Are you playing hard to get, Jeff? I don't have to play hard to get.
You're right.
If I want to get Leia, I just make a phone call.
You don't have to play hard to get. I 100% agree. And all you have to do is make a phone call. Would that happen to be an escort service? You have to order something? He gets the delivery from the sex shop. I need a new doll. I broke the last one.
That's it. Period. I don't care what you think. End of story. Anyways, we've been live for, what did I say here? Almost an hour and 45 minutes. I think it's time to get off here, folks.
You got to go get more beer.
If you're going to send me your number, it has to be through X, aka Twitter, and that's it. I won't accept any number any other way. So don't try to put it in comments or IG or anything like that. Send me your number through X, aka Twitter. You're a sad, lonely dude, Jeff. I can't imagine being 5 or 50 and blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, what will we ever do?
Damn right. You don't want to know about his X-rated films. And so if Ben has X-rated films, and has Jeff watched them? Jeff, were you meat gazing? Were you meat gazing? You're like, oh, that's why Ben wins. Oh yeah, now I know why Ben win.
Oh, if y'all want to donate, you can donate at MVCap Southwest, or you can super chat down below at the $. Yeah, you can donate there. You can become a member. I'm doing a lot of streams on members now, so here soon, so you can do that. Yeah, Kukiana. A lot of these people are so jealous of me because I'm a rock star, and they're not.
I'm so jealous.
They're so jealous. They're so jealous. It's pathetic. They're so jealous. Kukiana, my girl.
Oh.
She's awesome. Thank you, brave little toaster. I appreciate that, man. I think you're a man. Yeah.
Whoa. Are we?
Yeah, you're a man.
He keeps doing that, huh? Huh?
You're a goose or the hell. Yeah. Appreciate that. Y'all donate if you want to. Super chat if you want to. Send a gift. It helps a lot. I appreciate it. Pretty much everything I get through YouTube goes to my grandchildren. So if you support children, please donate. You could donate afterwards to the heart with a $sign on it.
Hold on.
I appreciate that. So it too. Super chat if you want to. Send a gift. It helps a lot. I appreciate it. Pretty much everything I get through YouTube goes to my grandchildren. So
everybody that technically donates to Jeff through super chats, through fucking channel subs, all that goes to his grandchildren. Jeff, their parents can't take care of them, and you're giving money to step grandkids that aren't even step grandkids anymore? You sure? I thought it was going towards a laptop at one point. Maybe you do have cocaine.
if you support children, please donate. You could donate afterwards to the heart with a $sign on it. I appreciate that. It goes to my grandkids. Almost all of it goes to my grandkids. Do you honestly think you have a chance of being a Joe Rogan? Whoever said that? No. Joe Rogan he's the biggest freaking podcaster in the world. There's no way.
Actually, I think he got overtaken. He's the second biggest podcaster in the world. I just can't remember the first one. I believe it's a woman.
Now, dude, Joe.
She, you know, I think he's a she, you know, etc. and so forth.
Rogan, but apparently I've been invited to a show, which is honorary. Whether it's true or not, I don't know yet. I'll be honest with you. I do not know yet.
Oh, he He doesn't know if Joe Rogan wanted him on the show or not. He doesn't know.
That would be fun, though. I do know Alex Jones. I've been friends with him for, golly.
You know what? I wouldn't. They probably wouldn't even take him because, like, who is this fucking creepy dude? Who is this guy?
$2026. 27, 28 years. And I've been on a show, which Info Facts has shown on his channel and released that one of the episodes. So I have been recommended to be on a show for social media purposes. So who knows? I may be on Joe Rogan. That'd be cool as shit. I will say I'll be a fan.
Alex Jones has no idea who you are. Alex Jones has no idea who you are. Neither does any associate of Alex Jones. What's next? That you know James O'Keefe personally? Because Mike used to work for James O'Keefe? So, but there, because you watch Long Island, PP Long Island, so now you know James O'Keefe? Is that how that works? Well, if that's the case, I know James O'Keefe.
Boy, if I'm on Joe Rogan.
In case you don't know what I'm talking about, fucking Mike from PP Long Island used to work for Project Veritas.
That I'll be a fanboy. Yep. I will brag about that for sure. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. It's in the works, especially the documentary coming up.
Oh,
it's in the works.
Wait, I thought you said it was done. There's already trailers.
Whether it happens or not, I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not in control of all that. Aloha. Wait, who's banning? Kukiana, who's banning or deleting messages? Can you tell me, please? No, I haven't got my hair cut yet. And I really want to, but I want to do it live. So I'm waiting for my oldest daughter to do it.
To do what, your hair? Wait, you just said you weren't going to do it. Earlier in this stream, he said that he wasn't going to do it live. But now he wants to do it live. And his daughter's going to do it. I mean, how many Netflix movies are they making right now?
Yeah, she's got 5 children, so my grandchildren, so it's kind of hard to get that scheduled.
She has 5
the place
kids,
I wanted to do it, they refused to do it live, so I want to do it live.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, be careful, Cookie, on who you say hi to.
Oh. Fuck. I'm not going to make that promise yet. I'm definitely not going to make that kind of promise.
I think PW Dubs is okay. I think she's a decoy, I think.
It's not Dubs, man.
I don't know. Hell yeah, Lark Buster. Shout it out from the rooftops, bro. Free Anthony Cruz. He may not be free for 30 or 40 years in a little while, just FYI.
Did you say 30 to 40 years?
Cruz, he may not be free for 30 or 40 years in a little while. Just
Why is Cruz not going to be free for 30 to 40 years? Interesting. Cruz, your days are numbered. 30 to 40 years.
FYI.
See, he already says you're guilty. What happened to due process?
Yeah. And Christina and Sabby, you release CSAM to the world. And Christy,
Yeah, Cruz
threatened to sue me as a joke to the FBI. You release CSAM to the world on YouTube.
Jeff, if that was true, because there's video evidence, she'd already be in jail. The second she stepped foot in this country, she would already be in jail. Because remember, they scan IDs, passports. And if that really happened, Nick Mick would pick her up as soon as she crossed the border. I mean, I just don't know. I wasn't law enforcement.
Good luck with that. Dumbasses. Don't cut it. Your hair is like a straight. No, don't cut it. Your hair, honey. I like it stringy. No, I'm gonna cut it. It won't be like short, I don't think, but you know, whatever. Oh shit, Donnie Two Hands in the house. What up, Donnie?
Hello, Donnie.
Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit, bro.
I've avoided this shit for over a year. Jeffrey, you're still on that BS. Oh shit, Donnie catching that bass and that crappie. Oh shit, what up, Donnie Two Hands?
You realize he was talking shit to you, right?
Wait, hold on, folks. We got a celebrity in the house here. We got Donnie Two Hands. Holy fucking shit, Donnie Two Hands. Dude, what is up, my brother? You still fishing, bro?
Oops.
You got Tech in the house? Oh shit, I gotta take a piss. Oh my gosh, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh.
We got Tech in the house? Oh my gosh, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. That's a weird thing to say when you like a random dude shows up back in your chat. Are you breaking the seal? Oh no. Don't break the seal. You're done.
Donnie Two Hands, what is up?
Yo, he didn't wash his hands. He didn't wash his hands. You sure you went to the bathroom?
My brother. Oh my gosh, dude. What is up, dude? I've avoided this shit for over a year. Jeffrey, you still on that BS? What is up, my brother? Dude, I've been watching a lot of fishing channels lately. Check out NJ Fishing Maniac, New Jersey Fishing Maniac. Oh gosh, there's so many other channels I've been watching lately. There's this young gal. She's in her 20s. Oh my gosh, what's her name? Oh my goodness.
Hannah Barron?
Oh my gosh, I can't think of her name right now. Faith Mary, I think her name is.
No.
She's in California.
I don't know. Oh,
dude, check out their channels, dude. Oh my gosh, if you love fishing, watch that shit, dude. Good shit right there. Good shit. Good to see you, man. What's up, dude? My phone connection to Bluetooth. I don't hear shit. Chef talking because I don't hear. Yeah, I'm not mute anymore. What's up, Cap? Donnie Two Hands, Cap. What's good, dude? Donnie Two Hands, dude. I'm so glad you're here, man. Dude, don't be around much longer, bro. I'm just being honest with you. This place has gone to shit. Trust me, dude. Trust me. But yeah, dude, keep doing your fishing, have fun, enjoy life, man. Stay away from YouTube, man. I'm happy you're here, man. Don't knock that. I'm just saying, man, this is not a place you want to be honest with you anymore. Mm-hmm. But I'm so happy to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. No, I quit drinking for 6.5 months. Okay. I relapsed for a little while, and here I am back again. So yeah, it is what it is, but whatever. Chilling my gay. Yeah.
Oh, he's got black
Cap
now.
Live is what we need. We need Cap Live. Man, good dude. Oh, hold on, there's somebody else here that I saw. I've not seen in a while.
Who?
Oh gosh. No answer. Donnie Two Hands. I don't keep up with Cam. I've heard a lot of weird stuff. I guess he lives in an RV, then I can't what do you call it? A van. and
I don't keep up with him, but I know he moved 3 different times.
then he lives in a place where somebody there's a sheriff, somebody I know. So
oh, really?
He's fucked there if he messes up. Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
So you know the sheriff where he lives, huh? So you know the sheriff, and if he messes up, you got it. You can take care of him. Howdy, partner. IG.
Cam's had me blocked for a year and oh shit. Cap went yeah, let Cap fill you in. Yeah, Cap knows it all. He'll fill you in. Yeah, for sure. Press one button there.
Huh?
Yeah, let Cap fill you in, dude. I don't want to do it on air. Let Cap fill you in.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, Donnie. He lives up north now in the Midwest, north. And I happen to have boots on the ground
Midwest
there,
is in the
and
north.
they're not too happy already. So I'll just leave
Really,
it at that. I'm not
going
to talk about Cam. I want nothing to do with Cam. He's yeah, no.
All right, Juniper.
I think I'm in love with Jeff. Well, good for you. Cap, I'm gonna tell you. Tell me. Oh, okay, I read that. That's yeah. I got boots on the. Yeah, I have boots on the ground up there.
Do you?
I've already got video that they asked me to release. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Wait. Who's got videos that they don't want you to release? What's in those videos? Should we know? Do they have to do with predators? Do they have to do with criminals? Expose! Expose! Expose. I guess if their name's not Nunya, you don't give a fuck, right?
But when I get my backup channel, I might release it on there. But they got like, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Anyways, yeah, I want nothing to do with Cam. You can have your Cam and whatever. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Oh boy, wow! Good to see you, Donnie Two Hands. Seriously, good to see you, my brother. Oh wow, you still fishing? Getting that bass and crappie and shit. Oh, stupid ads. I need to get YouTube Premium again. I get ads on my own channel. That's sad. Smooth across they actually.
Hey.
Oh, cool deal.
Hey, he's moving to a real estate.
Is it Ben? B-I-N? Ben? I'll be there in a few weeks. Or, well, what is it? July? Or it's, oh shit, it's August. Yeah. 4 or 5 weeks.
Wait, you're coming to Tennessee?
Like I'll be in Florida in the, I don't want to dox Ben. So I'll be in the, we'll say, shit, what should I say? Tampa Bay area, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to get in the middle of all that. But yeah, I'll be there. If you want to hang out, we hang out. We're going to go to the Everglades, Key West.
Yeah.
I want to visit Miami Beach.
Oh,
shoot.
Oh, man. Can you imagine
yeah,
Jeff on Miami Beach in the summer? That Blue Chew will be working overtime. Wait a minute. I can't remember if they're going to have legalized. I don't think they do. I don't think they do, Jeff.
Places I want to go. I want to go fishing for sure.
Yeah? You can go fishing in New Mexico, right?
I want to go deep sea fishing. It's been a while.
When was the last time you went deep sea fishing and where?
Sabby says I'm a pussy ass bitch for banning Becky.
I'm with you, Noopy.
I don't think I banned
Hey, what's up,
her,
clown?
Okay. I guess I'm a pussy ass bitch for banning Becky.
Whoa.
Well, anybody who's friends with I'm sorry, not Sabby, but Nunya, I don't want really nothing to do with. So, Donnie Two Hands, go to Bobby Joe's channel and watch the body cam footage of Nunya. You'll get the idea what's going on. A little bit of it. Well, actually, there's a lot to see on that one, but that's just a small part of a bunch of other things. We'll put it that way. Yeah, but you'll see a lot of Nunya there.
Like it's pizza.
Like huge stuff.
Well, for a second there, I saw your name. I was like, Karrion Kross. But because, I'm a little high. Wait a minute. Jeff's got a new one? I wonder. No. I don't want to give y'all a fucked up. What? Just imagine a decrepit, like slightly overweight dude with a thong and this like flab ass and maybe some fucking pimples like fucking cottage cheese or a diaper. I mean, he acts like he's 900 years old, so maybe he wears a diaper.
Anyways,
no,
I gotta go, folks.
No, just because he wears a diaper.
It's been over 2 hours. I'm getting tired. I gotta go to bed. I'm too tired for this shit. Anywho.
By the way, when he's talking about going to bed, it's like 9 o'clock at night over there in New Mexico. Dude, come on. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was Friday, and I definitely went on way longer than I wanted to be. You know, back to video games. So I took my college player, right? Decided to go to the draft. I'm like, hell yeah. So switch over to Madden. The draft happens. And it's the fucking Jets. The fucking Jets drafted me. And guess who my first start was against in week 5? The Patriots. Garbage. And I swept the Patriots that season. Wait, the season's not over. Yeah, it is. I didn't make the playoffs. I didn't make the fucking playoffs. Because I had a tie. Weird stuff. Anyway, that's video games. You know, only weird people play video games. It's partly the reason it's been a while since I streamed. You know, my sabbatical involves video games. Sometimes it's the NFL, sometimes it's NAACP, NCAA, or Civilization. I like taking over the world. From the beginning of time until I nuke everybody. Everybody. Nobody's safe. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hope you enjoyed our little flashback and refresher. And obviously some observations. Observations. Can't go wrong with observations. So, again, I'll be back next week. Remember, if it's Monday through Thursday, it's something completely different, all right? I do my normal shit Monday through Thursday. Friday is a different day. It's always been fuck it Friday since I was a young private in the Army. Fuck it Fridays. And the beatings will continue until the morale improves. Remember that. Write that down. Have a great day. Great weekend. Don't drink too many Voodoo Rangers. Don't drink and drive. Don't beat your kids. Don't beat your spouse. Don't beat your step-grandkids. Don't beat your dog. Don't yell at your dog. Don't lick your cat's butthole. No.